Hello, everyone. Welcome to LOCKBEARD Phenomenon number 15. It's Saturday, October 23rd, 2021, 6 p.m. All right, I was not planning on doing this video yet. I was still trying to put things together. I was hoping events would not take place so quickly. I had heard the rumors. I've been sent stuff by multiple people. When this guy got out of jail, I knew that, the clock is freaking running. And there was going to come a point where a specific event, and I wasn't sure if this event would occur. I hoped it would not occur, but there was going to come a time when that specific event occurred that would force me to respond to do this video about this piece of shit sooner. I don't know. I didn't want to do this tonight. God damn it. But I'm not sure. I'm just, I'm going to just go with the things that a lot of, there's some things I'm not telling you because there's not adequate evidence. Things that this guy may have done that are bad as well. Very bad. We're not so much focusing on, is he legit? I don't think he's legit at all. I think he's full of shit. And in fact, I'll show you a conversation that I was sent. I'll just show it briefly where he's talking, I'll just show it briefly. It isn't anything earth-shattering necessarily, but he's talking about hoaxers and how he's going to take people down. And I'm like, dude, and how people are they're just doing this for money. I'm like, dude, that's you. That's freaking you. But that's not the worst part here. Okay, Susan chat. I don't know who you are. I guess you'll pass. You think you can get past Gandalf? You go right ahead. I don't know who you are. If you're hanging around, why don't you tell us who you really are? That's one of the issues here. Is I've been hearing multiple different names out there, or this guy. For like months, I've been hearing this. I'm not sure. I'm not even gonna say any of those names because I can't prove any of that. But you guys have heard it, I'm sure, and you know what I'm talking about. I can't prove that shit, so I'm not gonna. I'm gonna put what we know on the screen and talk about why the demons of the past must not be tolerated at all by the good people of, for lack of a better term, the Bigfoot or cryptid community. We cannot tolerate their presence. We cannot give them a chance to speak. We can't talk to them. We can talk about them. We can go over their case, but you let them start. Don't let their foot in the goddamn door. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. So I guess where that tirade came from is this guy's probably D, for all we know, or shit. Apologize for my language, Sandra. Ben, welcome to the chat. Jeff's here. Welcome. Nikki's here. Welcome. Jen's here. Welcome. TFV. All I can say is live and let live. I know things. I'm out. What do you know? What do you know, TFV? Nah, look. You live and let live with evil people. You allow them to flourish. Bad people must be dealt with. And we can't just invite them in and let them hang around and like everything's fine. Okay? We can't. There's too much of that in the world. That's how the hell we got our government the way it is right now. And the world's in a total clusterfuck. That's how that happened. Is people are too willing to tolerate evil. So I didn't read this the last time I put this up, because I put this up before in episode 4 of LOCKBEARD Phenomena. I put this on the screen. I didn't actually read the charge: domestic assault and battery by strangulation. This guy was choking a woman. I think one time I let slip part of the reason, like why this is even more this has maybe more impact on me than someone who hasn't been around this kind of domestic violence. I'm not going to talk about that again, though. Yeah, he means live and let live. Brandy's here. Welcome. Uncle Bones. Brandy says, pretend she named you all. Uncle Bones says, great movie, Jeff Harding. I love James Bond. Let's see. Anybody else come in? Lots of hellos going on. So yeah, I mean, has everybody seen the video? The like there was letting a lot. I feel like we're missing some of it. There one of these pages I'll show you in a second. They had like a couple different videos on there, but they've all disappeared. There were videos that somebody had control of DDoS's YouTube account and was putting this stuff on there. You know, this damning evidence against him. But you know, luckily, at least one person out there has posted copies of. Posted a copy of that, so it's still at least part of it out there. I feel it seems like there was more to the video, but I'll show the video. You're gonna see the video here, so hopefully it's here forever. It's not going away. I got a backup of this live stream. You know, there's no way I'm going to not talk about this son of a bitch. I mean, it's bad enough that he irritates me because I think he's full of shit. But this is next level, and you know, people in this community need to ask themselves: are they willing to tolerate the presence of this guy? And some of them clearly are. Some of them clearly are. And I'm going to call some names out. You better goddamn believe it, I'm going to call some names. Ida Bustamante. have to stop myself a lot of times from calling you Ida Bustinut, but Tom Paul Cajun, welcome. Randy says, Ida, hey, shit, I have to name you all. It's bothering me. Jeff, Sandra, Tom Paul, Uncle Bones. All right, Sandra, we'll see you in a little bit. Maybe I'll stop cussing by the time you get back. Let's see. Anybody else coming in? Lots of hellos. The Enlightened Mank. Yo, Mr. Beard and Crew. Hello, The Enlightened Mank. Blue-Eyed Northern. Hello. Joe Parker. Way deeper. What are you referring to? Like this, all the shit surrounding this guy? Yeah. This is a rabbit hole. This is a crazy rabbit hole, and I'm going to try to avoid certain things. You know, like I was telling everybody that was here before you came in. Some of the things I've been told, I do not have evidence for, so I'm going to avoid those things. Like some of the names that they're saying he is these other people. He's been hanging around under alternative names, supposedly, and bad things that he has done, further crimes he has committed, so on. Jeff Harding says there's a lot of blanks to fill in with this shit pile. Yeah. Hello. Lots of hellos. TFA says, okay, then don't live and let live. Were y'all there when I was accused and proven innocent? Dude, respect is earned. I'm done with it. You were there. Did you see it? I'm done. Well, I don't know. I don't know your case. I mean, all I know you buy is TFE. Were y'all there when I was accused and proven innocent? Accused of what? You know, and then did I see it personally? No, but there's video, and he was charged. So apparently, the legal system is satisfied. The bruises. There's one of these videos showed bruises and stuff. So I don't know, man. I don't know what you want from me. Let's see here. Chat's already running away from me. TV, we all saw it on the video. Gene Hudson says, hi, Ron. We'll be listening. Been following this. Yeah, everyone's been following this. When he got out of jail, I guess that would be the other significant event. We knew at some point he was going to get out of jail. The other significant event, I don't know if I'm going to state it outright or not. We'll see how I feel about things by the end of the video. Kind of hoping a couple people will come into chat that may pertain and add to or help me figure out how to continue, how to go on with this. He full of plenty. Yeah. The Enlightened Meg says, Yo, Jen. I didn't see a video. Darn, late again. Well, I haven't shown the video yet. It's a video that circulated a long time ago. It was posted on his YouTube channel. Apparently, that's his YouTube channel, or it's a YouTube channel created with his name. And at any rate, it posted the video evidence. And like I said, he was charged. He was stuck in jail. I don't know what people want. I have FBI, CIA, NSA clearance to you. All right, you're just a guy with a 3-letter name claiming to be associated with 3-letter agencies coming at me. Why? Who are you? Like, you know my goddamn name. Why are you coming at me? This guy was charged and put in jail for this crime. So what are you trying to say here? What is your point? I don't give a fuck what clearance you have. The FBI, the CIA, and the NSA are all domestic terrorist organizations in the view of Lockbeard, Earl Salisbury Jr. I hate these organizations. They have done evil to the people of this nation. And if you're associated with them, well, you maybe want to pick your friends a little better. Ida says, doing great, Miss Jean. Hope you're great as well. Says Ida. Maybe that seems rough to some people, but maybe y'all ain't paying attention to what's going on in this nation. And, actually, it's spelled clear. Holy shit. Damn, that's rough. You don't know. Who the fuck are you, TFE? Who are you? You're coming in here telling me I don't know. This guy, I mean, you're looking at right here. He was charged. He went to jail. You telling me he went to jail for nothing? You telling me that the claims of him saying everybody's being racist against him are true, that this is just a result of systemic racism, or that's what you're claiming? Or are you D sneaking up in my chat? Bring it, D. Hey, I don't ban anybody from chat, but D's gonna get tore up one side and down the other for being a piece of shit if he comes in here. It's not coming on my screen though, other than his little mug shot here, maybe a few other screenshots. But I don't know what the fuck your problem is, TFE. Why are you defending this guy? Why are you defending him? Is he some great visionary in your world? You're probably tied up with him or something if you're defending him so much. He has no evidence that Dogman exists at all. I haven't seen anything to convince me that Dogman's out there. So even if he did, you're defending a domestic abuser because he did this one thing right, supposedly? No, we cannot tolerate this guy. We must go for him every chance we get. If we see him, we go after him. Social pressure, not necessarily counseling or banning and stuff like that. However, I think a YouTube channel, the owner of the YouTube channel, does have a right to not put a person on video. I think that's a perfectly acceptable line to draw in that regard. But why are you defending this guy? Do you like guys that choke women? Is that how you roll? Gene says, I'm holding my own, and that is good. Awesome. Dylan makes it, yo, Mr. Beard, you live close to the USA East Coast line because La Palma volcano could cause a mega tsunami and supposedly destroy the East Coast line of America. No, I'm right smack dab in the middle of the U.S. I'm in Oklahoma. Some of that might slosh over the top of the Ozarks and get a little mist on me, but that's about it. If it happens, if it's that bad, I mean, I hope people get out, man, or are able to go somewhere safe. But there are some disasters we know that there's no hiding from. So hope everybody can be safe. What do you mean I don't know? What are you talking about? I don't know. You're not explaining why are you exonerating him of a crime that he's been charged for and spent and did time for, and video that we have seen of his behavior, and the recordings that I'll play a little bit of some of those recordings as well of him just being just a prick. I mean, he's a prick. And as far as Dogman stuff, I don't believe him. You know, he don't have any evidence of shit. He don't have evidence of shit. So I don't know why you're defending this guy so much, and unless you're some relative of him and of his, or you are him. You know, what's your deal, dude? See, I'm not the only one thinking it. Maybe you're one of those aliases. We would probably be safe. I'm on the East Coast, though. I was just going to ask that, Brandy. Of course he's DDoS, says Jeff Harding. Damn, chat's getting away from him. I'm going to try and catch up here. Did you check? Well, yeah. I'll talk about dog because I've interacted with the, I guess, former host, John, you know, with my concerns about what I was seeing on their channel, and he sent a response. But anyway, I went and looked at his the channel, and all the videos that show John are gone, and so, you know, they're all gone. And, well, I think you know very well what's going on over there. I hadn't looked at Dogman cams in a long time. I'd filed it away into a bullshit channel category and hadn't looked at it for a long time. Somebody notified me of what was going on over there, and I went and looked. And, I don't know if that person wants to be identified or not, but they are perfectly welcome to say so in chat. Tiffy, Brandy, were you there? Did you see it? That's just people assume. There ain't no assumptions, man. There's video, there's audio recordings, there's charges, and there's jail time. Why the fuck are you defending this guy? Oh, Jesus Christ. Brandy's not. It's old knees, Nikki. This is why you're done with community? Well, it sounds like that might be a good idea to me. Because if you're defending this guy, you're bending over backwards to defend a domestic abuser. Why are you defending this guy? You mentioned some three-letter agencies. Is this guy a government infiltrator? Because I wonder that about a number of different people in this community. If they are infiltrators, they're here to get in amongst us and monitor us and steer us in the wrong directions. fetus false information, fetus falsified evidence. Was that him? Was he something like that? Is that you? You've given me nothing. Nothing. Not even your goddamn name to verify that I should listen to a fucking word you say, TFE. I was accused and went to jail and was proven innocent in about 22 months. Well, that sucks. That sucks. But I don't know shit about that. I don't know who you are. I've seen no evidence for or against whatever. I don't know anything about that. I know this, though. So why are you giving me shit? Bad shit. You got falsely. If you got falsely accused, if what you're claiming here, because all I'm seeing is claims in the chat, dude. I'm not seeing evidence of a goddamn thing. But if what you say is true, and you got convicted wrongfully, and I know that happens. That's why I'm not in favor of the death penalty, because those mistakes have happened. The system isn't perfect. But just because it happened to you does not mean it happened to him. So don't be taking. See this. I see this shit all the time. People, you talking about something over here, and people take it as if it's an attack on them. It has nothing to fucking do with you. Your case is completely different. You are not DDoS. It has nothing to do with DDoS. Just because you got accused wrongfully does not mean that he did. Are you willing to give us your name? Maybe we can go look and see what the evidence was. I'm not really interested at this point. All you've done is say a bunch of shit that pissed me off so far. Jeff Harding says, if you were done with the community, you wouldn't be using aliases slithering around in it. Yeah. The Enlightened Mank says, Brandy La Palma is man-made, heart-planned event. You don't have any proof of that, man? Come on. Chill. I've seen people making these HARP claims all the time, and no one ever presents any adequate proof of this shit. I'm not saying it isn't possible. I'm just saying, give me some goddamn proof. I want to see it. Moved to a family member's home of the middle of America, if possible. Supposedly, Florida will be flooded, and other coastlines in other countries. That shit's gonna happen sooner or later anyway, man. And no matter how much proof that it's a natural event, there's always going to be this small community of people that just can't believe, no, it must be global warming, it's the government, or it's some bullshit like that, instead of like, you know what? Mother Nature, on occasion, just says, fuck you. I mean, she just does. Occasionally, she just says, fuck you. So, man, don't fall for that shit, man. Come on. Don't fall for that shit. I don't know what you're asking. They didn't appear to be showing. They had a video with him, like, talking, but it wasn't I didn't watch the whole thing, but it looked like he was just talking in the video. So was there something I missed in it? Like was there a later part of the video maybe where they flip the script and say this guy's an asshole? Because it looked like to me they just had a video on their channel where he was part of it. Mr. Lee, welcome. Mr. Lee, you'll be happy to know that I've maintained keto since Tuesday. And if I get a little too wild, it's because I'm on my third dose of exogenous ketones for the day, along with a bunch of other supplements that one of which I will not mention. I mean, I mentioned it just now, but I'm not saying its name. Because I just been too goddamn tired lately, so I'm pulling out. I'm pulling all the tricks. Oh yeah, Lockbeard, be like equal opportunity offender. I'm not. I don't think I'm getting what you're saying. Now look at the other side, Lockbeard. Well, tell us the other side, but bring some evidence. Don't just come in the chat making claims, telling us we don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Not even giving your name, no picture. Like, even if you did put a picture up at this point, I think it wasn't you. But at least in my case, because somebody came in here one night trying to say, hey, whatever, I wasn't being open or whatever. I was like, dude, my name is on the intro and outro of every video. It's on my about page. I'm not hiding shit. So, but I find it funny how these people that come in here with these aliases, but nowhere do they reveal who they really are, and then want to say shit like that to me. Ain't nobody perfect, but you don't do what this guy did. This guy was convicted of and went to jail for, and yeah, you don't do that. So Brandy says, enlightened, I don't know anyone out west except Lockbeard. Make room in the Imperial van. Well, I always fall asleep in the pilot chair here. So I imagine if I folded down the back bench seat, I guess I could fit in a small family. If need be. It folds out into a bed. Which I think I slept on it, folded out as a bed once. I've slept on it a few times as, you know, it's a couch. You know, it's a back seat normally. I've slept on it a few times like that. But usually I fall asleep right here. And everybody's like, how do you sleep like that? And I'm like, dude, once I fall asleep, I don't give a fuck where I'm at. Hey, everybody, finally catching live here. Flat Rock Booger says, Jen says, hi, Flat Rock. Been praying for you and yours. Hope you're well. When is this again? Chat Bunger's here. Is my girlfriend begs me to choke her? Man, that's a different story. I had a girlfriend like that once. And I was still funny about that shit. That was... What the fuck? Uncle Bone says, I'm out west, Brandy. Tiffy says, my point is, were you or I there? Did we see it? Don't step unless you have proof. What do you want for proof, dude? I mean, what do you want? What do you want? So you want us to totally ignore every single case unless we were personally there? This guy could have done, I don't know how much YouTube will let me get away with saying here. This guy could have done things to kids, got convicted, to go to jail, be on the offenders list, and you say because we weren't there to watch him diddle the youngster that we can't judge him. Is that what you're saying? So, I mean, if you're standing by this guy right now, you're standing by all those pedos. So think about that. How is Locke not putting two and two together here? He's defending him because he is him. Dude, I hear you. I mean, I get it. I just, I don't want to, I'm an evidence guy, right? I need evidence that he is, and I'm trying to get him to understand evidence is what's important. And if he is DDoS, you're a goddamn pussy for not coming in here under your real name. You're a goddamn pussy. Period. And there's probably not words bad enough to describe you, DDoS, for doing this crime here. And if some of the other shit I've heard is true, you should never be out of jail. So the least that I can do and the people out here can do is reject you at every turn if you're trying to come back into the cryptid community. Reject, reject, reject. Social consequences. Since the legal system appears to have failed, because you weren't in there that long, you weren't in jail that long for attempted murder. They can say assault and battery by strangulation all day long. Strangulation can kill somebody. Okay, so I see strangulation, I see attempted murder. So chat's getting way the fuck away from me. So I'm gonna try to catch up. Yeah, this shit's rolling. What is your proof he's guilty in the first place? Starting to not want to talk to you. He was convicted and went to jail. Randy, if you get car, watch the volcano videos of Twitter. If it happens, you should have a chance to drive to the middle to safety. Gene says, I'm holding my own, Mr. Lee. Jeff says, Joe, he assaulted more than one woman. I'm pretty sure, according to what's out there. Yes, that's what's out there. Orange is definitely his color. John is gone. D is in. Yeah. I've been considering maybe, because again, I only found that out today when she told me. There's been things been bad around, but I kind of figured that's the event I'm talking about. Him trying to come back into the cryptid community. That's the one that's triggered me. I wasn't really planning on doing this until he tried that, and he's doing it apparently. So, and I just don't understand why have they deleted John's videos. Like, there's some videos with John, just his voice, but all the videos, I haven't looked at all of them, but they all, judging by the thumbnails, look like they are no faces on any of the videos, even the ones where it's John's voice. And but there were videos, he's done shows, like I've been in the chat in these shows, managed to get banned, of course. Communicated to him by email, and now those are gone. Those streams are gone. Yeah, convicted, went to jail, got out. There was a little buzz about that when he got out. I remember seeing Mogs hearing about that, or it came up on a show months ago, and Mogs wasn't happy about it, and stated a detraction of this guy, like that it was not acceptable. Brandy saying it was her. Yes, it was Brandy. Thank you, Brandy. Gene says, Harry Man, I missed something. Who is John? John Bell was hosting Dogman Cam's YouTube channel. And so I don't know what the dynamic here is. Why is John gone? Was this not always John's channel? Did he give it to the entree here? Was it always D's channel and John was just running it for him? I mean, I don't know what's all going on there. TV says, you assume, just trying to show my point. I'm just me, and that's a problem, isn't it, brother? I don't know what the fuck you're saying, dude. I really, why are you bending over backwards to defend this guy who has been convicted, who went to jail for his crimes? Video we've seen of his violent tendencies, witness accounts, audio. I mean, if you're in the Bigfoot community, you may very well be one of the large number of people that would accept far less than that as evidence for the existence of Bigfoot. So I don't know what to do with you, man. Brandy says, because it was said that he was attempting to snake his way in when he already has. Yeah. Nikki says he was the one doing the, but now D is running it. Yeah. Jeff says, TV said earlier in chat, were you there when I was accused? Then later he says, were you or I there when he was arrested? So you think he fucked up? Dude, I love you, Lockbeard. What's the issue? The issue is you're defending a convicted domestic abuser, man. Brandy says, yep. Jeff says, this fuck can't keep his shit straight. It's DOS, I'm pretty sure. God, Joe Parker says, comment, that's why he has fooled many. Gene says, oh, Harry, I know you are talking about. Why would they change who did that? Hell21's here saying hello to everyone. Welcome, Hell21. Flat Rock Booger says, Nikki, I thought a guy named Volt was running that. Oh, that guy, well, appears to be someone that's perfectly cool with talking to D. Josh. You'll see here in a little while. Jeff says, you love Lockbeard, but you've never been in this chat before tonight. Well, he has been around some. You just may not run into him. I wish there was an easy way for me to find out, like, when was the first time he came into one of my chats and see if it lined out with a release date for Mr. DDoS. That would be interesting information. Let's see here. Joe says, lots of women defend DDoS. You know, every domestic abuser still has his defenders. You know, it just happens. All kinds of names involved. Yeah. Tom Paul Cage says, where is the conviction report? So you are arrested, you're guilty? Usually, yeah. I don't know. I imagine I could dig that up too, but we've already started here. So TFE says, take a breath just because I said something you didn't like. Tom Paul says, public records. If somebody else could find the conviction report, tell me, give me a address or something, and you know how many names he uses? You know, I have no idea, but I've been told by a couple people different names, and I just don't know for sure. I don't have evidence, so. Yeah, I got that one ready to pull up here in a second. Because he's talking to Vault in that. TV says, I pissed you off, didn't I? Really? You're defending a domestic abuser. I've been around some of that shit. It pisses me off in a split second. You know? Split second. You do have proof? Proof of what? Tom Paul says, you could be right. Icon says, Halito Achaeos. Hello, fellow chatters. Hell21 says, Brandy, is the fella in question part of your Bigfoot community? In my opinion, no. And many of us do not want him in amongst us, period, ever again. But there are plenty who are willing to just welcome him right back in. Gene Hudson says, hi, Tom Paul. Still praying here for you and yours. Hope Paul's going better. Yes. Can show your video right now, Mr. Beard. I don't. There's no proof. Are you talking about proof of what, the DARPA stuff or HARP stuff or what? I mean, that might be something for another talk about. I don't know. If I'm feeling up to it, I might do another show, LOCKBEARD Random Live, after LOCKBEARD Phenomena. Maybe we could explore that. If you're talking about the volcano, where's the proof he was charged? Someone's going to have to bring up. I mean, everybody knows that he was in jail for a while, and Mr. Lee says, hello, Icon sees Mr. No. Nemo, welcome. Lockbeard, we should have compassion for this guy. Free will is non-existent. We are all slaves. We don't make choices. We are not in control of anything. Are you serious? I made a choice to eat some ribs earlier that flies in the face of that little deal there. Although you might be considered correct, because I did not order ribs. I ordered pulled pork at Oklahoma Joe's in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. As I was passing through, I pulled in to get some meat. And I said, I want a pound of your fattiest pulled pork. And I got like a cup of their chili as well. It's like there weren't no beans in it, which is a good thing. You put beans in chili, that's fucking soup. I want some damn chili. Anyway, so I didn't look in there to make sure they got it right. I just took it, put it in the van, and I had another 30 minutes to drive. And when I got to my destination, I opened it up, and instead of 1 pound of pulled pork, there's like 2 pounds of ribs. Well, I can't eat 2 pounds of ribs in one sitting. I couldn't. I didn't even do it in two. I've eaten on it twice, and I'm gonna get one more feed off of that because something about I always start getting a little sick to my stomach if I eat ribs. I can eat a pulled pork, fatty ass pulled pork, but I can't eat. There's something about ribs. I don't know what it is, but look, not accepting a domestic abuser, period. Not doing it. Green lasers hitting volcanoes and HARP next to it. Well, that kind of video can be faked, man. Somebody could have CGI'd that shit or did something. You know, that's. I mean, they've been putting laser swords in the hands of Jedi's since for decades. You know, that kind of thing would not be hard to fake. Not defending anyone. He was. Okay, Mr. Lee. Joe Parker says rap sheet was long on Lamar. Yeah, somebody look. People keep asking for the conviction report. I don't have it here, so if someone can get a hold of that would be awesome. I mean, yeah, I mean that's apparently not acceptable to them. So I don't know, what they're asking for exactly, but I've seen some other materials, in my travels in this little subject here, so that had more on them, but this is just what I got right now. Let's see. Nikki's saying that's it right there. Bones, how goes it? Is that a smart bottled water? What? Are you talking about this cup? It's just a freaking cup. Wanker. And I've had done incredible flour. What? What's going on here? But hey, Timmy boy. Well, apparently we got some people defending DDoS. That's what's going on here. Keto for life, Mr. Lee says, yes. Hopefully I can stick to it, man. Feeling a lot better. Not as tired. So. Gene says, I thought he went in for a parole violation, so this is new to me. He told his story on a different YouTube channel. Not sure where I've seen it. Let's see here. I don't know the particulars of that. Tom Paul says, bring where it says he was convicted. Yeah, I guess somebody's going to have to find... because I'm not going to be able to do it right now. Lots of screenshots and video are on YouTube. Yeah, I got those too. Here, I'm going to show like a couple pieces of some of that as well. Talking shit ain't gonna work. We need paperwork. Isn't D calling himself West these days? Yeah, it's one of those. Jeff says the has the existence. Just go look at the channel. Yeah, I'm gonna show, like, I think I got lined up a clip for like from every video on that channel. There's only like 5. I think I might play one of the videos the whole length of it, but oh, my bad. He was convicted. Yeah. I have to say that I am missing that beard. What happened to it? Got offered a job that I couldn't turn down, and in order to go into the facilities that we do, it's emissions testing. So we go into a wide variety of different factories and refineries and stuff like that. And they want you to be capable of wearing a respirator that seals around the face, and you have to be shaved in order to do that. Which it was a big issue for me, but I couldn't turn down the job. I just couldn't. Heard all this bullshit on Dark Waters. Yeah, he's affiliated with Dark Waters. Dark Waters, I think, and if you ask around, you'll find in the opinion of most people, you cannot get a objective assessment of the situation from Dark Waters. Dark Waters will probably defend D no matter what. I honestly believed you'd see it, brother, but you got mad. No one understands. See what? What am I supposed to see? What am I supposed to see here? I see a guy that was convicted and went to jail. I saw pictures of bruises on necks. I saw a video of this guy like being aggressive with a woman. I heard audio, which I got that pulled up here, of him being a prick. And I may get kind of aggressive and stuff on here, but in a domestic situation, like, I value very much a calm, safe home. I don't like chaos in the home. Had that experience when young too much. It bothers me greatly. And yeah. Mr. Lee says, how do you feel, Lockbeard? I feel all right. Yes, he did a year. Clever. So I may be in the minority on this. Beating on a woman is inexcusable, period. But whoever this DDoS is served his time. Everyone gets a chance to redeem himself, yes? Brandy says, how's the female feel? But if you repeat this behavior, you need to burn. Well, that's the thing. It appears that he has a, I mean, there's been other encounters people have had, where they said this guy is just a mean, aggressive guy. And I also think that he's just not legit in the terms of forgetting all these crimes in the terms of Dogman and all that stuff. I don't think he's legit. I'm never going to catch up to this chat, I don't think. So I may skip some stuff. There's no way I can catch, like, it. I can't even go back to where I was. I can't even go back to where I was now. TFE, I believe there are some in chat who were there and faced the abuse head on. Dan is DDoS. Dan is DDoS? What? Bat Mom, my apologies. I don't even know what was said above. I'm sorry. I can't. The chat's going too fast. I'm glad Bat Mom's here. Because Bat Mom, I tried to get away, but he was faster than me. Contact me for proof of who he was. Just email me. Brock says, my apologies. Damn. Danny says, what in the blue hell is Dork's DOS? Whatever. Tiffy says, Iron Dogger, that's why I'm mad, but I'm seriously doubt anyone here was. Iron Dogger says, it's starting to get cold and snowed a few times. Mountains are all white and beautiful. My prayers are with you and your children. Icon says, wow, aren't you guys in your springtime? Brandy says, snow, want to build a snowman. Banana cake recipe. Tiffy, you fucking mom. Bat Mom lived with him. He beat the shit out of her. Stop acting like this isn't legit. I think you got someone else mad at you, TFE. Yeah. What name did you go by before? Because I am on tons of YouTube pages and I've never seen you around before. Whoa. Paula's here. Welcome. You got snow? That one says prison. Go to Cook County, Texas to search his name, or I can email the conviction docs to you. There you go. There you go. Did someone say meat? Yes. Yeah, I go a little step beyond keto. I usually stick to like almost exclusively meat when I'm trying to maintain. I'm really good on just eating fatty red meat for the most part, and as raw as possible. Of course, you can't eat pork raw, but Iron Dogger says, hi, TFE, hiya, bud. Accusations are dangerous. I hear you, but there was video taken of him. That's Dark Sky. Jade Bunger. I have a Spees here. Gene says, Timmy Boy, that must because women that mom named are in those chats. My guess it was out of respect for the women that abused him. Who went to McDonald's? Has a beautiful snowy views. Hiveless. I'm in the Great White North. That mom says, my daughter took the video and sent it to police April 2020. He has 2 women, including myself, with protection orders on him. There's your history. I don't have the information on the other cases, so, you know. But Bat Mom's one of the people I was glad that was showing up tonight because I knew I was going to be facing this backlash because apparently this guy has a lot of support for some damn reason. Jeff said I get 2 pounds of ribs and 50 hot wings in one football game if I put my mind to it. Damn. That's just hateful. Icon says, my father, I thought you were from Kangaroo County. Brandy says, everyone, Paula here is the lovely lady who shares the channel Bigfoot and Cryptids Necks. Everyone, Paula, everyone. Glad to see you, Paula. Batman says, want me to Facebook it to you? Sure. I guess I could. If you do that, I could probably actually get it on screen during the chat if you think it's... I don't think it's going to help with TFE, though. Maybe some of the others, but TFE, man, is damn. Michael Hayward says, hello, Lockbeard. Iron Dogger says, Joe Parr, hi, thanks for stopping by the bonfire. Nearest McDonald's is an hour away. So sorry if I skip your chat, but I'm going to have to because I just can't keep up. Next time you see that CRJ200 custom. Let's see. I'd eat your taco. Whoa, damn. Let's shoot videos of harp. Well, again, I haven't seen anyone really prove that harp is this big problem that they claim. I mean, it's interesting, but it's a subject for another show, I think. No, not defending, looking for evidence like you always talk about. Oh, yeah, I hear you. Squatch Socks here. Sup, Lockbeard? Where you been? Yeah, it's busy. Very busy. Lock is about 30 minutes behind in chat. Yeah. Wait, what? You had best give me a ride. I want to try and skip and be faster here to catch up before I go on to this other stuff. Donald Fuller says, are the videos of him abusing a female still on YouTube? The ones that were on the DDoS channel are gone. But There's at least one that I found elsewhere. I couldn't find any other one. Actually, Brandy messaged me with that one earlier as well. But it's on a channel that also has some audio recordings. So I don't know who runs that channel, but they're definitely not a fan of this guy. I've been meaning to try and contact them and see who they are. You know, maybe it's Batmom. I don't know. Let's see here. Squash Sock says, hi to everybody. Batmom says, sending you on Facebook screenshots, Lockbeard. Okay. I'll go check it here in a little bit. I hate bringing up Facebook because it always bogs. Facebook, I'm telling you, all them CIA satellites start linking up. Every time I turn on Facebook, it bogs shit down. So I'll tell you when I open up Facebook, and y'all tell me if my video goes to shit. I have to ask about the pirate about that taco. So my daughter wearing a pink wolf and pink heart glasses a while back. Tribute to you. Let's see. Oh, sorry, Ashley. Not used to this. Messages move fast. I'm a Roma Army fan big time, and she's an outspoken male advocate worth watching. Let's see. Gene says, glad to hear you got a good job. Been praying for that for you, Lockbeard. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. It's been a rough decade. The last decade has been just the shit that's happened to me is like, what the fuck? What God did I piss off? Leave my taco out of this. What's happening? Yeah, leave Brandy's taco out of this. Let's see. Squatch Hawk says, and Kerry promoted in big time. Those videos are still up, but I have been erased from Big Audio. It's funny you should mention that. I'm going to bring it up. Actually, I went over to his channel today because I was going to pull up, because I'm not going to play any of it. I'm just showing that he's still there. Some of those videos appear to be gone, but there's still one that I found that's still up there. Now, those videos were there the last time. Well, I think I've mentioned DDoS a couple times, and since I've started this shit show, and I've called out Bullshit Odyssey for keeping DDoS on there when they ban other people such as yourself for nothing, really, you know. So I think that got back to Kerry, and maybe he realized he needed to do something about that, because he can't get past that kind of negative press. But he's still got one up there, and even if he's watching now and he takes it down right now, he can't stop me from showing it because it's already pulled up. So I'm going to do it. Iron Doctor says, Brandy, oh my God, that would make my year. So sweet. Thank you. Yep. Jeff Harding says, Locke needs to get caught up to Batmom's comments. Yeah. I'm skipping a whole bunch of stuff. See how far back I am. Way back. Okay, I'm sorry I'm skipping so much, you guys, but there's no way for me to catch up. Prison was only for one woman. There's my case. There's another woman strangulation case. That mom says, I am at Costco, sent you his guilt, Lockbeard. Anyone want to email me? Please do. She goes on, D has beat every woman he has been with. And Jeff Harding says he dragged one down the street by her hair while she screamed for help before he beat the shit out of her. No one came. Yeah. So, but you notice how, like we didn't even get a chance to talk about all this stuff. I mean, people were defending him right out the gate. It's like, you know, wait until you hear all the stuff, you know. The episode with you and Donnie is still on Bigfoot Odyssey. Yeah, I think there's still some, like, that, like they weren't willing to let those go, maybe. And maybe that's why that one with D is still on there. But I'm going to show it anyway because I'm pissed at Bigfoot Odyssey, or Bullshit Odyssey. Hatred, yeah. Embrace your hate. It makes you stronger in the force. Chad Bunger, look, people like say, don't hate. Look, do you think hate doesn't exist for a reason? It has a purpose in the human psyche. There's a reason it's there. Be consumed by it? No. But it's there because you're meant to act on it to deal with a problem. You have hate because something caused you to hate. So either that was a false cause and you need to recognize that and figure it out. And you might figure that out in the process if you're trying to do something bad to a particular person that you hate for incorrect reasons, or someone that deserves that hate. They caused it and they're about to learn a lesson not to do bad things to other people. So, you know what I mean? It serves a purpose. 12 other shows were removed. I guess he missed one. Iron Doggers, I'd love to be able to say more here, but refuse to freak with the host. Love you, and say what you want, TFE. I'm not going to ban you. I'm just saying this guy this is what he is, and I can't understand why someone would defend him at this point. He earned it. See, I got feelings for active shooter. Randy says, so when somebody else does a whole show talking about the buttholes in the community, it's a great show. When Lockbeard is being a voice for women, that's what's when you put it that way, damn. But yeah. I'm going to have to go even faster to catch up here. I'll tell you what. Fair criticism. I'm not angry, just pointing out the obvious BS that needs calling out. Brandy, I'm with you. I haven't went to a channel that has had him on. Thank you. Love needs to be spread more than anger, that's for sure. Maybe. Brandy says, no matter what bullshit is called out, we're all damned if we do, damned if we don't. Seems the best thing would be to turn a blind eye. Mr. Lee says, I looked for D on Bigfoot Odyssey today and couldn't find him, so... Oh, I found him. It was the top result. If you search for his name, he's on there. But it wasn't like one of the ones that like prominently named him in the title, I guess, as I recall. Yeah, it was RR number 30 Expedition Team Talk. I'll show it in a second here, just because, you know. Tim Boy says, "What? That's what I thought too. Nothing special. Settle down, Lockbeard. Settle down about what?" And I was trying to do is make a point, and he didn't get it. You didn't have a point, man. You were trying to make excuses for a convicted abuser. Iron Dogger says communication is an actual skill that so many are lacking and refuse to acknowledge. You tried to defend him saying there's no evidence when one of his victims is right here in chat. Seriously, your ignorance is astounding. Isn't there allegations of sex trafficking? There was some, like I don't know the evidence in that regards. Like there was some, I didn't see that sex trafficking, but like that he was trying to make pornography, basically. Jeff Harding says, and she just sent Locke the conviction report, and she was brave enough to come out here and tell us how he beat shit out of her, and you acted like it never happened. And that's another reason why I was hoping that this could be put off longer, because I kind of wanted to have her on, but I just don't. I don't know what the deal is. I haven't been able to find a place where I can have the internet capacity to bring someone on. So, but we'll do it another time. We'll do it later if Thank you. Tim Boy says, so far his main support is Dark Waters and Vault. I haven't heard anyone else supporting him yet. Brandy says, this is ridiculous. So I cannot watch someone who I know for a fact is just as bad a person. Is just a bad person. Manipulate and act fake to so many people. There are a lot of people like that held up on a pedestal. What is any of this accomplishing? I don't think like a lot of you do. When you don't seek out and destroy your enemy comes back and bites you again. That's how I operate. I do not apologize for it. And it's people like me who will prevent criminals of every type more often than people that try to forgive them and say, well, they did their time. Well, yeah, a lot of times that may be the case. But this guy has too much history. And we don't have to associate with him. And what I'm saying is there needs to be social repercussions for him. So he may step back into the cryptid community, but he needs to be rejected by as many people as possible. I know a lot of you live by turn the other cheek. Turning the other cheek just gets you slapped again way too often. It sounds nice, but I will never turn the other cheek for anyone, period. If someone does something to me or harms another, an innocent, no, I'm not doing it. Patrick Vaughn says we are to hate sin. Nikki says, I tried to talk to Sean G on Moke's channel, but Judy went ballistic. Yeah, I don't know what Judy's, because I haven't talked to Judy, like what the deal is there. I'm going to show some comments here showing that Sean G knows these, it's under that video you mentioned earlier. It's on there. He knows Sean G is, he knows D is running Dogman cams now and didn't appear to have a problem with it. So I don't know why Judy, I don't know why she has those feelings. I saw that. But I don't know. I'd get what? What did you think I would get? You're defending a guy who is clearly guilty. So why are you defending the guy that's clearly guilty? Brandy says, if any of you knew someone was bad news, would you want your family anywhere around that person? So I'm never gonna catch up if I don't do some more skipping here. TFE's comments, but they are there. I recommend everyone goes and checks them out if they get here late. Allow them to lie, allow them to take money, allow them to walk all over people you care about. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't believe you should let people slide. You know, you can't just forgive and forgive and forgive. At some point, you've got to convict a person yourself and reject them and not let them around you. Do y'all remember D getting Tex going? Did Tex defend D? Jeff says one of his victims here telling the truth about her being one of his victims in TV, acting like she doesn't count. I don't get that. Yeah. Spotty show record, but this victim is saying she was abused along with others. Then we can't ignore that fact. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much open and shut at this point. I don't know why anyone is defending him. Melted Red Brick Buildings. Watched the video called "When the Buildings Cried" documentary. I've seen that documentary. There is some bullshit in that documentary. I'm sorry. Iron Dogger says, then appropriate actions to be taken should be to contact YouTube and make a formal complaint with justifying evidence to remove him. Yeah, but they're not going to remove him. And that would go against my conviction that YouTube shouldn't be involved in a lot of shit. It is every individual's responsibility to reject evil. That's my stance on this guy. And others. Tex and Carrie are done with, I assume you mean D? I'm just in a bad place. I'll hit you up later. I believe the family thing here was real. Dude, it's cool, but I experienced this kind of domestic violence in my fucking home. And you're sitting here telling me I should let it slide? I have no tolerance for this shit. None. If a person does it, even once, I'm going to be funny about them for life. He has a history of it. I have the same feeling about addicts. A lot of people are like, well, you got to love. I was like, no. That person needs to clean their shit up and then maybe, we can talk. But if a person's an addict, they are not allowed around me. If you're an addict, you are not allowed to be around me. An addict to alcohol or any kind of drugs, you do not come around me. I'm not dealing with your bullshit, period. I've dealt with it when I was a boy, and I'm not dealing with it ever fucking again. Not in a girlfriend, not in a friend, not in any family member. No. Done. I will not tolerate it. You clean your shit up. Michael says, just been hanging out with some chat degenerates. Curry found out that D was selling drugs at work in the oil field, and Curry got him the job. Ooh, damn. Maybe Curry come around. I don't know. I'm still pissed at him. Lockbeard said, just in case you didn't know, I am now part of Bigfoot Odyssey. Well, you can make your choices. I will continue to refer to it as Bullshit Odyssey. There's a lot of bullshit over there. I don't trust Carrie. I think he's just worried. He'll put anyone on the screen that'll get him fucking views. He doesn't, and he's a hypocrite. That jackass pareidolia peddling fuck, I don't remember his name right now, asshole over in Florida, gets to drop F-bombs on Carrie's show on video, but if you say something slightly off color in a chat, you get banned. Carrie's a hypocrite. So you associate with him if you like. Yeah, selling of his girls. Is there any evidence of that one, that mom? Because if we dropped that, man, if someone defended that, I mean, I know he wasn't convicted of it. I've got to skip and skip and skip, y'all. So sorry if I miss you. Because it's rolling off where I can't even go back up to it. That's all I want to do with coming out. I can't let another woman or children go through the damage that D has done. D gave my 15-year-old ecstasy, the daughter he called his own. My kids, Gus's exes, 3 kids, also all messed up. I gotta get on with this other stuff. So, personal evidence, yes, myself. Cool. Okay, well, you guys see, I mean, this has been on the screen for a long time, so we'll get that off of there. And I think I might have showed this before. This was on a Bigfoot. I think still there. All right. That's not working either. Hold on a second. Many of you may have seen this before. Let me make sure it's need to make this bigger. So I don't really want to talk about where it's at. I mean, but y'all have seen it. DDoS accidental posting domestic violence. Let's talk about the videos on that DDoS channel. And if anyone's interested in reading this here, you can read this here or go find it. If you search for that title, you'll find it. But as you can see, the video's been deleted. It was there before he got out of jail. So my guess is he got out of jail and took him down. And somebody else put him up there on his channel, I guess. But I'll scroll through here, and I'm not going to read. I mean, there's just not going to read it all. I'll just scroll through here, and if you want to go back and slow down to quarter speed, and so you can read this, you go ahead or go find it yourself. But there's that, talking about this situation. Yeah, this is interesting. His arrest records were up on the BDRP site. Felony assault on a family member, impeding breathing, 4 years probation, domestic abuse in presence of a minor, battery and strangulation, on and on. $14 pages of records. And catch up and chat again, or try to. living as a non-sedentary person is not a crime, is it? D, myself, and our 5 kids lived in his van. Look at the agenda. Yeah, I'm gonna bring those up, Mom, shortly. Porky Gate. Yeah, we talked about that last week, I think was. Look, Iron Dogger, everybody loves you. But Carrie has pissed off a lot of people. And he's lost the trust of a lot of people. And that's just the reality of the situation. You do with that what you will. Being a minimalist must make you less than Lockbeard. Interesting. Yeah, apparently I've just been equated with a domestic abuser or liars or anything like that. I guess I could have not told you guys about how I live. Could talk more about why I do the way I do. Why I have mixed feelings about buying property again. When I sold my property last year, I had some lake property up on Grand Lake. It's like I had this, I had mixed feelings about that. I was like, do I lose my property? But I didn't lose it. I sold it for like 6 times what I paid for it. But also it freed me even more than I was before. Your possessions are trap you. And, but, with this new job and, there are some things I want to do that kind of require me to have some property to do it. So I'm probably going to go ahead and buy something. And to do this, I think I need to have a place where I can run in some freaking fiber optic and have some decent internet and a lot of different things. My own place to hunt and stuff and raise some goats and chickens and stuff. And again, I used to raise some small stuff before, but I don't think I want to mess with cattle, but it's weird. You live differently from other people. They just have this, they look down on you. How dare you not conform to the herd? I watch all Daniela's shows. Hell says, Lockbeard, stay wild. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you. Hell 21. Thank you, Gene. I had to. I still have my hair, and hopefully soon I can link up with the loctician and make locks out of my hair instead, and I'll just have to save my beard for later in life, I guess. Wendy Williams, new here. Welcome. Thank you for coming. I'd say I'm definitely shocked at some of the shit I've heard tonight. Yeah, Brandy. And, I knew some of the stuff, like, would it's going to bring, people are saying I'm being hateful. Well, it's bringing hate towards me, which bring it. I don't care, and attacks at weird angles too. Um, uh, Wait till we bring up the next guy. Well, it may not be next. I need more time to get that ready. A lot of people aren't going to get that either. Why are you after this person? I was like, well, I'm showing you why. You know. Um, Possessions are an investment. They can be like land. Like land's like is a good investment. Some things aren't, but it's like in Fight Club, the things you own end up owning you. So you got to be careful, not to find yourself in that situation. Like, I was looking at some land, but there's some issues about the location, so I may have to choose a different location because of those issues that would enslave me more to that land than in another location, and that would be taxes. Too much taxes. No one should be so damn full of judgment they can't be judged accordingly. I live in a cabin and prefer it. Yeah, I don't understand how judging me for living in a van is the same as judging someone for being a domestic abuser. It's not the same. Gene says, Brandy, me too, and makes you think, hey, you cut your beard off to conform. Cut my beard off because if I need to be able to wear a respirator for my job. I didn't do it to conform, and I resisted it, and my employer tried to talk with our clients about that, and our clients won't back down because, reasons. OSHA, NIOSH, all that shit. I could continue living on this much income, or I can live on a very damn significant jump. So I don't know, sometimes you got to make a sacrifice. It's not a conformity, it's a sacrifice I had to make. I could grow back later, and you better damn well believe I've contacted OSHA and will continue to be bugging them about changing things to suit the way I want to live as far as my beard goes. More women. Squash. You do you, Lock. I've been there, bro. Thanks, Squatch. Thanks, Pat. Gonna have to jump because man, we are already an hour and 40 minutes into this, and people sharing their opinions based on an experience that happened to them is reasonable, though. Friend Will. Okay. Jeff says, I personally don't have a problem with Kerry. I believe his encounter is real. His experiences are legit. I'm not sure how I feel about his co-hosts, but I don't go out of the way to say anything bad. Yeah. And that's part of the reason why I started the channel. Somebody's got to say something. You know, somebody's got to say something. And so many channels, they feel like they can't, they just can't go that far. But my give a shit levels are so low about what people think of me. It's laughable that they think that they, that they have such a significant impact. It's like, who cares? I might respond to what they say, but ultimately, I'm doing what I think is right. I think it's right to tackle the problem people out there. D is a Satan worshiping Mason. Whoa. Certain someone in here screenshot it and gave it to her, and she canceled me. I'm not sure what. Oh, yeah. That happened here. Jeff Harding, I was supposed to go on her show and tell about my encounter. I was in here and told others I'm going on her show. I made a comment I could always describe Cookie Monster for the drawing. Yeah. They will just shut you down so quick for nothing, for a joke, a goddamn joke. Daniela is a toxic person. She's got a lot of people snowed, and that may hurt their ego that they've been allowed to be fooled by her, making them think that she's just she's just the nicest person in the world. Yeah, I go for the people in chat and to hear the stories so I can pick my puzzle piece. Is not about bad, it's about fair criticism. I don't think I'm confused about anything. Jeff Harding says, I talked to Kerry for an hour the next day on the phone. He said he understood it was a joke. He said he'd love to have me on his show anytime, but said he would let Daniela have the say on this. Yep. And she said nope. And so, he could have built that bridge, and they say that this side of the, whatever the dividing line is, the sides are the ones causing the division, but they are the ones causing the division. Batmom says, Lockbeard commending you on this. Real people are struggling daily from this guy. Thank you, Batmom. I don't intend to let up on this. I will not accept him in the crypto community, period. Back from my buddy at the Audubon Society, Jeff Hardy, you should reach out to her directly instead of Carrie. You might be surprised. Yeah, maybe. That wasn't Daniela. Hold grudges because people will know where fast. Iron, for the record, I reached out to Kerry. He said he appreciated me being legit about that. Said he understands it was a joke, but Daniela, so no way. I'm not bitter about it. It's their and their listeners' loss not hearing the encounter. Squatch Talk says, you don't understand. These people draw hard lines in the sand. They aren't about any good discourse. Absolutely true. And eventually they'll lose out. There'll be more and more people figuring out, where the bullshit line is. People criticizing me for wanting to, to help push a social consequence on D. Well, I'm not. I done said if D comes in my chat, the rule of my chat is I ain't banning nobody. Anybody can talk freely in this chat. All right, he's not getting on my damn screen. That's where I put my line. But they ban people for a stupid joke. or questioning in the slightest. They'll let Zasky. They'll let that liar Zasky drop F-bombs in their in on video, but they'll ban you in chat for it. No. They want to fight. They got it. Because, everyone's like, I should live and let live and forgive and turn the other cheek on. No. Fuck that. You can talk that shit to me all night long. You're saying it to the wrong goddamn person. Where I come from, you got to fight evil. You don't want to fight evil, or you want to join evil, you go right the fuck ahead. Timmy Boy says it's funny how people have never seen real violence act. If you've seen it close up year after year, it changes you. Maybe it taught me how to hate certain things like domestic violence. Yes. I had a friend, like, she and her husband, I lived with them for a while, and they would argue. And at some point, because she was a social worker, she kind of figured out that it was bothering me. I wasn't trying to bottle up. She figured she come and talk to me and said, look, we're fine. It's not like your parents, because she kind of knew my history. She knew, it bothers, even couples arguing bothers me. Iron Dogger says, I happen to like everyone. It's my fault. I try to see beyond and give them. She didn't acknowledge that it was a joke. She held me accountable for what others were saying. She knows I didn't say anything about her or Carrie, and everyone here that night knew that. All kinds of spies in our groups running back to BO. It happened to me too, but thank goodness I had the video to prove I didn't say anything. What? I don't know why you should have to prove shit to them anyway. Fuck Bullshit Odyssey. Fuck them. Okay? Somebody's got to say it. This anger just doesn't come out of nowhere. People can be mad at me for saying it all they want. Fuck them. They started this shit. Fuck. Jeff, I believe you were joking. I also believe false accusations are being made. Timmy Boy, hi Brandy. It's who they are. It's not about the truth, and none of them will defend themselves live. Cowards. Yes. Brandy says, who will be the next woman? I think the whole point of this has been lost. Go look at his comment section. Look at the women he flirts up. Yes, he does that. If you notice, like when he's hosting, like he really goes to like if looks like a pretty girl on the little icon, yeah. Watch. Pay attention. He's looking for his next victim. He's got the history. If you deny it, whatever. But I didn't finish that. First up, guess they shouldn't be warned about an evil man. They should be. They absolutely should be. Brandy says, why is anyone so worried about what anyone has to say about them? If you're a good person and there's nothing you've done or said wrong, why worry about it? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I'm worried about it. I think I just have an instinct to lash back. Turn a blind eye makes the coward an accomplice. Quit being a crybaby. Suck a thumb. Well, there you go. You've chosen your side. I think you're gonna find that there's a lot of people that are not happy with Bigfoot Odyssey and the way they run things. And I'm on the side that's interested in actually trying to find the truth and not just believing every claim out there. Seek out and destroy hoaxes and treat people fairly. A lot of people have commented they like that they get to say whatever they want in the chat. People that come to live streams, a lot of them specifically like live streams because they can speak their mind in chat. Well, you can't speak your mind at Bigfoot Odyssey. There's a reason why you hardly have anyone there that doesn't have a wrench or $sign next to their name. $sign is the real important one, because Bigfoot Odyssey has proven to many of us that they really only care about the money. They don't care about the truth. They don't care about people being able to speak freely. So you can think that if you like, Iron Dogger. Yeah. Batman says, Brand exactly. He was talking to multiple women while meeting up with other women during our whole relationship. Did the same with his ex, even sleeping with her childhood friend, whom obviously wasn't her friend. I love how people want it both ways. I don't know what you're talking about both ways. Are you going to be on the BFO shows or just certain ones? I'm sorry, but some just don't know. You do. My hands are turning. I just don't know if anyone will ever see it. You keep saying see it. See what? Just say what you want us to see. That you are DDoS, maybe? I mean, you're defending him pretty hard. And we're supposed to believe DDoS is DDoS is the victim here somehow. Is that what you're trying to say? Nobody clip that and take it out of context. Sunday, whenever they would like to have me on, I only want it one way: the truth. The truth. The truth. Okay, Sunday isn't the one where they're drawing it. Okay. Keep your business private, Dogger. You're scaring the dog. Squatch Talk Piff, thanks for the laugh. Timmy Boy says, dude, when a male and female start arguing, immediately my hands clench up and time slows down. It's extremely uncomfortable. Yes. Squatch Talk. Truth prevail. It's his show. It's Carrie's show. I told you this before. Tim Boy, yes. There's right and there's wrong, period. Intentions in this were good. Don't make it out to be what it's not. That's bullshit. That's my girl, Iron Dogger. Love you, girl. TFP says, my cell count's dropped and life is flip-flop. Please just love one another. Squatch Talk says, Iron Dogger, I've got plenty more for you if you want to hash it out. Whose truth? Well, in my world, the truth is what you can prove, right? What you got evidence for, repeatable experimentation, the real truth. Jeff says, Jackie, I hope you know that I mean this wholeheartedly. I think you're awesome and I appreciate you. I think most here appreciate you and love you. It doesn't mean they have to love your new association. Yeah. Somebody else was in here one night getting mad at me, taking it personal that I was critical of Bigfoot Odyssey. And I'm like, look, this isn't an attack on you because of your brief association with them. A lot of people were associated with DDoS and fooled by him. He's a liar. He's a manipulator. I'm not blaming them for being tricked by a trickster. But they need. So at some point, they had to learn that they'd been fooled. And, then at that point, does your ego and your pride prevent you from admitting that you got fooled and then taking the appropriate actions? Or do you double down and say, well, he's all right. He's my friend. He's all right. He's my friend. We've hung out. He's ate with my family. He's got to be okay because he ate with my family. But he wasn't. Yeah. The truth is absolute. I'm not thin-skinned at all. D is not a victim. He is a victimizer. Yes. Brandy is no joke to me. Why would I care? Mr. Beard, say the thing you think is BS of the documentary. The fact that the lands, volcanoes, coastal, they're man-made. Yeah, that's completely BS. I'm a student of geology. I minored in geology in college. I've had a lifelong interest in geology, and I can tell you that whoever come up with that crap has failed high school geology, man. Seriously. Sorry. Yeah, he is. Iron Dogger says, Jeff Harney, I'm not expecting it, but acting like immature junior high school is ridiculous. Yeah, this is a tactic. Shaming a person. You're trying to shame me into conforming to what you want me to think and to not attack your new associates. It's not going to work. It's like those people that always bring up the race card every time they don't get their way with someone that's a little too pale skin, and and a lot of people that are pale will just oh shit, I'm sorry, and when actually they didn't do anything wrong in most cases, So keep on though. Donald says, I had my wrench taken away on BO. All goes back to the Carl Gautreaux BS evidence. Yeah. Dude's full of shit. Timing is key. Yeah, let's see. TFE. I'm back on the Wednesday count. I'm going to try and get to the bottom of this chat real quick and then show a few more things. I'm sorry, dude, you think that, but I would challenge you to actually get, the appropriate education in the subject, and you'll see geology's a pretty solid science. Now, I'm the first to be critical of certain areas of science where there's some issues, but geology's not one of them. And once you learn enough of it, you'll see it's all right, man. Space is fake. No, space is not fake. Sorry. There's good reason, Meg, to be fair. Yeah, that's what you're doing. That's exactly what you're doing. I mean, I don't know if you're denying that or not. Your fight with your lamb hats. If you don't want to engage, don't. You're in the chat doing what you're criticizing. Joe Parker, well, I could put on my boxing gear, I suppose. Quantum physics, yeah, there's an issue with some quantum physics, big time. That's true. Yeah, you can defend them all you want. You're go ahead. You're entitled, and I'm entitled to respond. Jeff Hardy says, "Geez, I was going to watch Bellator MMA here in 1 minute, but there's more of a death match going on in here." Thinker and a knower. I have a debate with Red Brick Jerry, the dude who made the documentary. I bet he will shred geology apart. I'll sort the debate with Jerry. Sorry. Look, the problem with debates is if a person, the art of debate, if a person's good at debate, it doesn't matter what's true, that person can still win, even if they're completely wrong. I'm not interested in debating him. I have my degree to fall back on and what I know, what I've learned, and my debate skills have not been honed that well, so maybe his have. And so what's the point? He's coming into it totally not willing to change his mind, and I'm not going to change my mind unless he can disprove a mountain of facts that I know. But he's got to take down massive science for that, and yeah, I'm not interested in debating him. Sorry. I don't know what I'm flip-flopping on. Gets me angry. Jerry's too angry. Scientific debate. I would suggest if you want to have a geology debate with him, you get a geologist that is more educated in the subject than I am, though. Like I said, I only minored in the subject, so more popcorn. The other debate is to not be emotionally vested. Yeah, that's part of it. Clearing off my standing spot on the bridge, y'all. Bridge rail. Rolling on by for drive-by chatting. It's Papa C. Craig. Welcome. Okay, so what haven't I shown? Yeah. Well, this is from episode LOCKBEARD PHENOMENA, episode 6. This is the point where I mentioned this guy. If y'all recall, so it's been on my mind for a long time. But and here's at least a portion of I feel like there was more. But here's the video that a lot of people are referring to, at least part of it. But this is all I could find.
Get up. Get the fuck out of my house. You don't trust me? Get up. Get up. Get up. Get out of my house. Get out of my house.
Really? Stop, Alex. Knock it off.
Get up. Get out of my house. I'm not touching you. I want you gone. I'm not touching you. I want you gone. Get the fuck out of my house. This is my house. I already told my sister you're not on the medicine. Get the fuck out of my house.
I didn't do that.
Get the fuck out of my house. I don't want to. Get out. I want to. Get out. Get the fuck out. You spoiled, stuck up, worthless bitch. Get out. Okay, I did. I did. I'll take responsibility. Get the fuck out of my house.
No. Where are we gonna go? No.
Who gives a fuck? You don't appreciate the fact you're here. You sick bitch.
Does that ring any bells? Yes, Mr. Lee. That's the fucker that's being defended here.
Okay, one on it.
You know what? Fuck up. You get the fuck out of my house. You don't trust me? Get up. Get the fuck out of my house. You don't trust me? Get up. Get up. Get up. Get out of my house. Get out of my house.
Really?
No.
Stop, Alex. Knock it off.
Get up. Get out of my house. want you to go. Get the fuck out of my house. This is my house. I already told my sister you're not on your medicine. Get the fuck out of my house. Get the fuck out of my house. I don't want to. Get out. I want to get out. Get the fuck out. You spoiled, stuck up, worthless bitch. Get out. Okay, I did. I did not take responsibility. Get the fuck out of my house.
Where are we gonna go? No.
Who gives a fuck? You don't appreciate the fact you're right. You sick bitch.
Really? Yeah, Iron Dogger. Yeah, TFE's been defending him the whole stream, so I don't know why you're saying no one's defending him, along with a couple others, I think. Yeah. No, it doesn't ever leave you. Batmom says D had my money, had my daughter's money. Hope you're well. Papa Craig says Brandy. Jeff Harding says, TFE, are you watching this and saying he's been accused, but that doesn't mean anything despite the video proof here? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yes, Jeff Harding. I don't know why. I don't know. Threatens to ban me too. Haha. Who threatened to ban you? Certainly wasn't me. I don't ban anybody. Is that the first time you've seen that, Paula? Hey, Iron Dogger may be right. Maybe it needed a warning. Sorry. I figured probably everybody here had seen this, or most everybody. I'm sure the video isn't the worst. I can pretty much guarantee you that the video didn't catch the worst of it. People can tell you how this chat is toxic and then stay in the chat. Yeah. Well, let them stay. I have to do this. I have to do this because this guy's coming back into the cryptid community. And people need to be stirred up. The tree needs to be shook. I'm here to shake the tree. And we can't tolerate this happening. We have to push back. I don't know what you talk about misunderstood. He was clearly trying to say that we don't know what happened. And he was implying by saying in the TFV said claims that he was falsely accused, implying that he thinks D was falsely accused. So I don't know, what the hell I'm seeing here. Papa Craig, how's the weather in your neck of the woods? So we're mad at Lockbeard because TFV jumped the gun with his mouth and started shit without all the information. Jerry bans people, Mr. Beard. Oh, well, that sucks. Defending, no, but you're the one. You're not. I'm assuming you mean I'm not the one to condemn Lockbeard. It is your place to judge. Are you God? And for all intents and purposes, I'm God in my little world. People have a right to push people out of their family or their group or their society who are bad. You seem to you're wanting to take away my right to get rid of bad people from my surroundings. I'm not sending him to jail. I'm just saying that we have a right to react to him when we see him in this community. We have a right to react very angrily and to push him out. You seem okay with him being angry, though, huh? What's going to happen if this guy stays? What's going to happen to the next woman that gets with him? We don't want to associate with him. We don't want to see him. We don't want to talk to him. Why are you trying to force that upon us? We have a right to push him away. From Batmom and others, while he kept asking for evidence. Yeah. Read about. I need to jump on Facebook and get that. All right, here we go. If it jacks up, it might not though. I freaking hate Facebook, man. That's a CIA op in itself. Sure, moving slow too. Oh, she sent a bunch of stuff. Hopefully we could see. This won't even be good enough for some people. They'll still say, well, live and let live, turn the other cheek. All right. Do I need to play that again? Thank you, Mink. Get out of the porch. You cut it, brother. You lost your sight. I don't know what you're talking about. Lost my sight. What the fuck are you talking about, TFE? You're saying all these cryptic things and you're not really explaining what you're saying. Why do you think I've lost my sight? Why can't I push away bad people? Why do I have to live amongst toxicity and evil? Why? I almost said it, Timmy boy. I've said something similar on occasion to fuck with people. Timmy says, yes, I am not only perfect, I in fact am a god. All hail, Timmy boy. Shirley says, God, nice to meet you. Belmont says, TV, did you hear my children? Did you guys not see the 2 different counts of strangulation and domestic in Carter County, Oklahoma, or other 2 counties in Cook County? Consequences, yes. People have a. Why do people have to tolerate evil people around them? We have a right to push them away. We have a goddamn right to push them away. I'm not saying get a bunch of torches and pitchforks and go grab his ass and but god damn it, I'm just saying we don't have to tolerate him in the Bigfoot community, that we should push back. Brandy says Lockbeard isn't passing judgment. He's being a fucking voice for women who have and could possibly cross paths with this dude in the future. What the fuck will what will you all say if he kills the next one? Yeah. It's out there. So, people can try to attack me all they want. I'm still going after D, period. Yeah. They were lost in a boating accident. That was not my fault, Iron Dogger. Couldn't resist. Would be great for my collection. I have no tolerance for people who beat on children. Yeah. Gina says that, Mom, I'm sorry again for some in chat and to have to live it again in video and still they don't get it. Man, that video brings back flashbacks. So sorry. Hugs to you and your children. It's a world tragedy. Did someone say pitchfork? Yeah. He should be welcomed after that horrific abuse. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. I'm just amazed at the amount of pushback I'm getting on this, but I expected some pushback about some of the things I'm going to say on this channel. But holy shit, dude. Paula says, Batman, sorry to see and hear what you went through. It's horrible and scary. Thank you for your bravery and sharing your story. He went to prison. He got out some months back. And actually, someone was saying that I'm getting the hints that Mogs is going to be talking about this at some time very soon as well. Maybe not showing all this is the history for the most part. It's just the thing that spurred me to do this now is that big event that I was afraid was going to happen. I kind of figured it would happen, and that's him trying to get back into the cryptid community after his incarceration. Tacos for everyone. So I'll just eat taco and smile at each other. Yes. No shit, Arnold. He just got out of prison. Yes. Don't pay your taxes. You'll spend time in prison, but this asshat can walk around free. Yes. That's what that's what tonight's all about. Remember the burning bee sour cream, please. Right, but his live streams are freaking full with people not knowing who he is. Yes. I'll bring it. Well, I mean, now they do. Now they do. That's the shit that's just freaking crazy. Brandy says, as I said, the intent behind this wasn't to push hate. It was for awareness. I wish everyone would understand that. Yeah, I mean, I'm aggressive towards some people that they're pissing me off. You know, I mean, how would old DeAndre there like it if I choked him? I bet he wouldn't like it very much. You know, I wonder if he's man enough to engage with another man. He sure seems comfortable being. And some in this community are willing to just invite him back happily. Just don't want anyone hurt. I've been cheated on and never did anything like this. This is not because I'm scorned. It's because it's been a year and we are struggling mentally still. Well, I'm 46 now. It's been decades now since my childhood. You know? And, I think these things and the market leaves on the children is probably lifelong. Yeah, Mogs knows. Mogs knows. I mean, I mean, Mogs knew before I did somehow. I don't know how. I mean, I just don't. I just, like I said, I put Dogman Cams on my list of bullshit channels months ago, and I really haven't gone back to look at it since. So, Brandy told me today. I don't know how it just flew under my radar until today, and that is the event that was going to spark me talking about D before I was really ready to. But we have to jump on this now. He's got tons of support already. It's just stupid. It's just fucking stupid. Yeah. You man, Lockbeard will get it one day. No, I mean, no. I what I see is people that completely don't understand geology, man. I'm telling you, you guys need to like actually go to college and learn the subject correctly instead of learning it from, you know, some alternative geology from just any old person on the internet. There's a lot of they're good salesmen. They make it sound good. Don't feel too bad, you know. You know, we all got that public school education, and it's just extremely inadequate. But so some of these hucksters on the internet can really pull a fast one on you and sound really legit sometimes, like with that guy and the flat Earth stuff. And Paula says, yes, this is definitely awareness, Brandy. Yeah. Brandy says, Batmom, you can reach out to me whenever you need to. I know what you're going through. Wendy says, he has nothing to offer the crypto community except lies and deceptions. Thanks, Wendy. Balance says, the Masons, 33rd degree, Satan worshiping Masons. Iron says, how can he be live on YouTube and not banned? What the fuck? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Gene says, Iron, I think you've been chatting with him all night. Yeah, Iron, I mean, I don't know for a fact that this guy is D, but he sure is defending the shit out of him. Fuck D Dots. I'm not going to watch this shit. Dogger Ducks on the Junebug, ring the bell. Dogman Cams is as lame as D. So that's what place. They're not proof of anything. Those videos rely on people not truly like understanding what actually constitutes proof of something. So you need to go back and and learn that it's what actually proves something. Logic, objective reasoning. I'm back. I've got to watch the beginning. Never stop praying. Team Boy says, people are crazy. I think people today stay in front of a screen. Nothing is real, so no one cares. If you need proof of this, look around. It's everywhere all the time. Yeah. I was getting ready to bring up that document. I better get that on the screen, huh? So here we have State of Texas versus DeAndre Lamar Doss. I think I'm pronouncing his name, but he goes by D. Judgment adjudicating guilt. So Punishment in place of confinement, 2 years. Institutional division, TDCJ. So, you know, if you need to go back and pause this and zoom in, you know, do what you need. She sent me some more documents here, so let me see if I can bring those up. It looks like there are more pictures of the same document, I think. Yeah, I think so. No, that's second page there. It's, let's see, violated condition, defendant failed to pay, Coker, let's see. Trying to see what information pertains directly here. Man, this is spastic. Well, I just don't know. A lot of legalese going on here. Oops. Jesus. Facebook is so dang spastic. Is that link to I see a conversation here with a Justin White? What's that about? That mom. No, I got my Zayson on early. Mrs. BDRP, I just have to let it be known that this is truth. I drove 40 miles to help her and her babies. I can testify that it was just as bad for me and my babies for years. Thank you, Mrs. BDRP. So I've heard from a very reputable source that the altered fake voice of Wes Vick, a pseudonym for Wes German and Vic Condiff, that Wes Vick calling Sean's show is actually D. I've heard something along those lines, but I don't know how to prove that. You know, in the internet age, you don't know. I mean, anyone can masquerade as whoever they want. DDoS could be among us right now without the balls to actually, you know, say it's him. Yeah. This stuff really pissed me off. Who did I shoot? Well, I don't think we can do that. You know, they're claiming. I'm just saying that we need to reject him. The good people of the cryptid community need to reject him, and these people are claiming that I'm being overly judgmental and stuff. Somehow, I don't have the right to decide if a person is too bad to be around me or to associate with. I have a freedom of association, damn it. And I choose not to associate with DDoS, and I want other people to know he's here, he's back, and what kind of person he really is, and so that they can choose also to not associate with DDoS. That's all. I mean, why have I taken such a pummeling tonight for simply that? And if I'm angry and aggressive, I think it's justified. I think, that DDoS, if he can't handle my anger, then that just adds to the level of pussy he is, that we already know he is, based on what, beating on, choking a woman. I mean, Jesus Christ, he could have killed her. Could have killed her. TFE said what he said in that interview, word for word. So you're saying that you think that the similarities of TFE's comments may indicate that TFE is in fact DDoS? This is all about his ego. You talking about John Bell? Well, you can't see his face on that channel anymore. All of the videos that had his face shown are gone. Some of the older videos still have his voice, but now all the videos on that channel, you don't actually see anyone's face on screen. John Bell apparently is gone now. I guess. Like I said, I had relegated Dogman Cams to the bullshit category months ago. I had contacted John Bell and with my concerns about what was, the bullshit that was going on there. I was like, look, there's some of us out here that actually want the truth, and when you're, pushing just absolute bullshit, you got people on here just spinning these incredible tales with no evidence whatsoever. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, at least if your story was within some kind of reasonable, with some kind of reasonable claim, the difference between someone say, well, I saw a Bigfoot, okay, to someone saying, oh, I saw a Bigfoot hop through a portal and then it phased out of reality and then it mind spoke with me. Shit starts getting a little wild. Now, like, you need to come up with some evidence, because we have no proof of anything ever mind speaking with anybody. We have no proof that portals exist, or that or any other animal on the planet can cloak. We have none of that stuff we can prove, and you're throwing all that on top of Bigfoot, and that makes your story a load of shit. At the end of the day, I'm sorry, it just it really the believability factor goes way down. Well, there was some shit I heard on Dogman Cams that was just, oh man, it was out there. And so I hadn't been paying attention to Dogman Cams, and then I was alerted by Brandy to go look today. And I'm going to show you what I found. Needs to go fishing. Sorry to hear BDRP from Paula. Papa Craig DDoS. The Batman says, my oldest is the only one who can't forgive me. I feel horrible for keeping us there. I can't ever forgive myself. I was so brainwashed into believing that we weren't safe out in the world. Yeah. Those kind of abusers, they pull these mental games on you, and they trap you. You're in a cage without being in an actual physical cage. I've seen this shit. This is why I'm so fucking mad. I'm a freedom-loving person, and he is one of those people who can take the freedom away from a person without even locking them up, simply by mental abuse. So people may say, oh, leave him alone. No. As far as I can see, I'm the only person out here that's going to come at him this hard. And he needs at least one person coming at him this hard. I mean, lots of people are speaking up against him. But you know, this is one of the things when I talk about like ancient human civilizations, ancient Paleolithic tribes. You know, a man like DDoS in my tribe, probably the men would be like, look, you're fucking up this woman and these children, and we're just gonna, there's a cliff over there. It's a time for the men to deal with a bad man. The men need to step up and deal with a bad man. Here I am, DDoS. Jeff as well. He says, I don't know if Sean recognizes that, but Sean is promoting the Westfic each week, and he is part of Dark Waters. Anyone else able to validate that Westfic caller is DDoS? Westfic is not D. Yeah, you probably, yeah. It's been a hell of a ride, Sasquatch Wizard and Iron Dex. Welcome, I think. I don't know if I should apologize or... Papa Craig says, Iron Dogger, he would probably try to swim with too much chain. Nicole, theology or geology, my friend. Geo means rock. Theology is another. You're talking in riddles, man. Speak English. Like, I mean, I don't know. You're just saying all this wild shit and not explaining any of it. I don't think I even mentioned theology. Hyla says, magic spinning ball in the vacuum. I rest my case. No, your case is not closed. We got custom boots. We're not going to talk about flat Earth tonight, guys. So I'm got a little bit more to hammer on DDoS before I can settle down. Gene Hudson, thank you. Maybe I should have showed the abuse video at the start. Holy shit! Thank you, Mrs. BDRP, for helping even after being a victim yourself. The Batmom says, I thought they were calling me. I love you, my friend. Yeah, we're not talking about that tonight. If you want to jump on, like, one of the random lives or something, I may laugh at you there. But we're talking about DDoS tonight on this show, so as much as I hate to, man, it just has to be dealt with. The Bat Mom, I couldn't leave you in here defending yourself without me. She's got some backup in here, but we're glad to have more. Hopefully I'm taking the brunt of it. It appears I'm taking the brunt of it. That's by design. I'm the one on the screen, so people need to direct it at me. But I welcome backup, and if they are attacking the victims, which I don't know if I've seen any direct attacks on any victims so far necessarily, they're going to get an earful, or they can fucking leave. I don't care. You must close to the edge of the flat earth. Have you witnessed it? Oh shit. Goddamn flat earth. I'm a knower. What are you? Just sit and rant on a subject you're lost on. A knower, DDoS is not guilty? Is that what you're saying? Or are you back to talking about Bigfoot itself? And you can know all day long, but there are some of us out here who are interested in seeing, actual evidence. I mean, sure, a lot of knowers are telling the truth. We're not saying they're not. Just saying we need some evidence. We need some evidence. I mean, I'm 99% sure Bigfoot's out there. I want to see scientific discovery. I want to see myself. I didn't even leave her a choice. I just acted. You mean that giant ice ring? Oh shit, yeah. The Bat Mom says, Mrs. BDRP, I need you, girl. I miss you terribly. In case no one knows who Miss BDRP is, that's Dee's ex. He beat her children, breaking her bones. So, still got defenders of Dee out there. Canceling it will come with understanding, talking it out. Just give that oldest baby time. Yeah. Stayed silent for many years, but this is real. I have a lifetime of protection order. You don't get those for nothing. Meg says, Miss Britt, you can notice brick lines with the coastlines. It's obvious fact. Have you actually gone out and observed these yourself? And have you had, a college professor or someone knowledgeable of geology to explain to you what you're seeing in the rocks and what kind of rocks these are and how they were deposited, and take samples of these rocks and conduct tests on these rocks? And have you done any of this stuff, or you just believe in this guy on the internet? It's just, these are just claims. There's no evidence here whatsoever. I've never seen, I've been out on so many different field trips and collected so many different rocks, and just, been in some amazing places, and I can pick up a rock and just know so much about it. I've actually probably forgotten more than most people will ever know. And I've never seen any goddamn bricks. I'm sorry, dude. Look, have you even given the normal geological science a fair hearing? I really don't think you have. If you had, you wouldn't. Like, there's no bricks. There are no bricks. I've been in many places and seen, many rocks, many rock layers, sediments. I mean, it's just there's no bricks. This guy with this video, this channel is out there just selling this absolute nonsense. Jeff Harding says, TFE, you've proven you know nothing about Doss, as you defended his actions as not being criminal since you got here. And yet, first-hand victims are here testifying to his guilt, so who doesn't know? Yeah, he brought up knowers a while ago. These are the knowers, TFE. These are the knowers. But bonus, we have evidence. Do I need to bring up the video again? I hate showing that video. It just had to be done. It certainly calmed shit down in here once the video was played. But because you weren't a knower, or you do know and you're just here to defend yourself, DDoS, or your buddy DDoS, or I don't know. You haven't revealed who you are. We don't know who you are. You made lots of claims, and you haven't proved squat. That mom was good enough to provide the documents. I didn't show everything she sent, partly because this thing is spastic as hell and it's not making it easy on me to do it. But that main page should have been. Now there's a link here. I'm going to click it, see what it is. So, what we got here? Case number, style. It's got his name listed. Carter County. 9 records found. Doesn't really say. He doesn't say what anything about the charges. I think that first document's probably what we really needed to satisfy some people in the chat. Didn't realize this was still on trial. The trial's over like a couple of years ago. Over. Ibis got my suction today. Banana cake. What the hell? Is who came to get us out of there. $100. Ladies, oh my goodness, Bat Mom and Mrs. BDRP. Ice cubes for Mr. Lee. That mom says, go to the Mason messages, Lockbeard. The Mason messages. Are they on Facebook? Are there more messages below, or? I don't know. I mean, I saw your chats earlier about the Masons. Next time he's in prison, make sure the rest of the convicts are aware of his paperwork. It's not pretty for women and children abusers. Yeah. And yet people are worried about me just suggesting we try to ostracize him here in the outside world. I'm not saying let's go kick his ass. I am saying he probably deserves it. I'm just saying we should attempt to ostracize him out of the cryptid community the best we can. He's got a lot of support. We're going to be fighting that forever, I think. But we're going to have to be vigilant. Doesn't know what he's talking about when almost everyone here knows the truth now, thanks to Bat Mom and her courage to share it. Yeah. Hela is all it takes. Practicing is pro chef. Germ theory is a theory based on it ain't called a germ science. It's a theory, in fact. Okay. I don't want to spend a lot of time. Look, we're talking about DDoS tonight, but gravity. Look, gravity's a goddamn fact. You go outside, pick up any object, and you drop it, and it fucking falls. Okay. When people say theory, that's one of the weird things. It's just a theory. Dude, theory is something that has a body of evidence backing it up. Repeatable scientific experimentation and observation shows that it's a fact. People don't understand. They think, if you're thinking about a hypothesis doesn't yet have this scientific evidence built up to be called theory. But gravity is a damn fact. It's a real phenomenon, and it happens every day. So I don't know what you're trying to say there. Now, the true nature of gravity, you ask scientists, they can't really tell you. They'll describe what it does, but they don't really understand. Now, I can tell you what it is, and Ken Wheeler can tell you what it is, and maybe a few thousand other people on the planet can tell you what it is, but that's not going to mean anything to you because you've been brainwashed by some, I don't know, whatever. But we're not talking about that tonight, though. I suggest you go to Theoria Apophysis channel and don't even bother bringing up Flat Earth. He's not a flat earther. He can prove to you the Earth is not flat, but you won't accept his proof because you've been taken in by a really good salesman of some crazy bullshit. But Ken Wheeler will eventually be able to like go watch all his older videos. That's what I don't get. People come into his live streams and start questioning shit he's saying, and everything they ask, almost every single thing, very little is asked in those live streams that hasn't already been answered in one of the 6,000 previous videos. Yes, 6,000 previous videos that he's done. Not all of them are on science, but he's answered these questions. And if you watch enough and you try to understand, you got to wrap your mind around it, you'll eventually understand what gravity really is. And he certainly wouldn't deny it exists. I mean, why does shit fall? I mean, it is a real phenomenon. Shit falls. I mean, you know, everybody's got to deal with that fact every day. So, okay, let's stick on DDoS. Paulo says truth. True that, Jeff. Hyla says virology is bunk. Gene says, I think you missed BRD. I would have known you at 17. Wish I would have known you at 17. What proof do y'all have that what you know means diddly? Yeah, dude, you're not even remotely embracing logical thought here, I guess. I mean, you claim you're a knower, and we're just supposed to believe you, but the real victims of these crimes are right here in the chat. They are knowers of that, and you won't believe them. So now you've become a hypocrite. Brandy says, enlighten. I watched that vid on Motherboard Earth. There's some very good information in there, but I can't get behind all of it, and I'd like to discuss that one day. Yeah, well, yeah, be careful of that video. That video is like total complete bullshit. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, hell, 22, 21. You see what we're dealing with here. It's crazy. But if TV is, as some suspect, DDoS himself, he's going to defend himself to the end, no matter what logic we throw at him. Put his name in on the link. I will bring you to his Oklahoma court records. Dismissed does not mean thrown out. He took plea deals. Put his name in on the link. It will bring you to. Well, yeah, I got the. I don't see dismissed, but his name's on here. And state of Oklahoma versus him, marriage of him to Annette, Master Finance Company versus him. I'm just not seeing. And it just says he's the defendant in most of these in case numbers. So you're saying I should click on one of the case numbers, or I'm not really sure what to. It's not old because D has reinvigorated it by showing his ass in the cryptid community. So no, it's not old. Sorry. Wendy says, I have seen from the beginning the damage D has done to Bat Mom and her family. I have seen the lasting efforts, and it's not right what she's been through with him and his online supporters. Yeah, these people that are supporting him, they're supporting the things he has done wrong. And you who reject me, I don't even know who you are. I mean, I've seen you in my chats, but I don't know your name. I've never seen your face. So, what is chat running fast or what? Oh, this stupid thing. Things are really spastic, so I guess I'm way behind in chat. I'm going to have to skip, y'all. Yeah, he's a domestic abuser. He's re-entering the Bigfoot community. Some of the women in the chat are actual victims, and I'm saying that we should reject him. Trying to do is have a simple two-sided conversation like we're, wow, I believed you had an open mind. I told you in the start I loved you. I see that, but you're not giving me any. It just doesn't make any sense what you're saying here. This stuff doesn't make any sense. He's hiding behind dark waters, that he feels like he's welcome to just jump back in the community with no repercussion. It appears that statement may be correct in its entirety. Yeah, I think it may be correct. I can't say entirely for certain if, hiding behind dark waters truly applies or not, but he definitely seems to feel like he can just come back, and he has come back. Didn't TFT allude to living in Alaska earlier or something? He was driving. Yeah. It's a whole whirlwind of events. Nana's abuser came to our front door about 10 years ago. He was going to kick my ass. Somehow he ended up breaking my storm door glass with his face. As it should have been. You let him off light. You were very nice. I don't mean that. I'm just saying if you had offed his ass, you would have been thoroughly justified in my book. He come to your house, seriously? Yeah. So I'm going to be jumping quite a bit because I'm way behind in chat. So, Mr. Lee's explaining he's an abuser of women and children. He's a big part of the Bigfoot community. And I'm saying he needs to not be that anymore. Go or stay. It's your business, dude. You're not giving me anything you're not saying anything reasonable to me at all, and I don't know why, other than, there's no way anyone can be defending this guy at this point. Mrs. BDRP says, I don't know if I'll ever be safe, to be honest. I live close. Well, I hope you have plenty of people around you that are able to help you if something happens. People that are closer to you than in distance that can help, closer than the cops, And I hope you're armed. And yes, I definitely support all people being armed. Miss Wendy Williams says, Mrs. BDRP, hey, so glad to be here in support of you and the Bat Mom. Didn't realize this was you. Gene says, big dog and a gun will keep you safe. Yeah. And why stop at one big dog? There's 3 big dogs here that are outside big dogs. And 1 inside. 1.5 if you count the other one, but I'm not sure I count the other one. They come outside sometimes, but there's 3 livestock guardian dogs outside at all times, taking care of business. And I always think it's a good idea to at least have 2. The dogs are designed to work in a team. Like 1 dog can do a lot. But 2 dogs, your defense just more than doubled. It didn't just double. It got, 3 or 4 times better. You get 3 dogs, your defense is like 20 times better. You get 4 dogs, you got a nuclear defense system, I tell you what. And also train your dogs not to eat food that is not in their bowl. That's always a good idea, because when I was a kid, like I mentioned a story about someone killing my cat when I was a kid. That was fucked up over on Moog's chat last night or the night before. But there was another case where someone killed this dog that my parents got a puppy and a kitten when I was a baby. So I'd been with this dog my entire life. And I was like in 4th grade, and this asshole threw some poison food over the fence and she ate it. It killed her. And since then I've, learned that, that there's a way to do that. Like get some hamburger meat or something and mix a lot of really hot pepper in it and just place it around your property. And every time your dog finds a piece of meat that's, outside, it eats it and it gets this hot pepper and it's like, okay, I'm not eating that shit anymore. I think that's a good idea, because, sometimes you have some asshole that wants to poison your dog. I don't know how common it is, but it was common enough that it fucking happened to me. Yeah. I'm behind. Yeah. I'm going to try and catch up here. Thank you for being here today. Tiffy equals the felon victimizer. Some people think he is. He's defending him so hard that, Jesus. I don't know how he can, I was getting hammered a little bit until I showed the actual video, and then people were like, oh shit. People know to be careful of him to protect his future victims, to keep them safe. You're missing that. It was just a 2-sided conversation. Where are you? Dude, I don't know. You're talking in riddles. You're not saying clear stuff. Like, what are you even talking about here? I hate to be that coffee bean handler. Thank you, Enlightened. Jerry Ham says Dogman Cams is dark water funded. Yes. As well as it's a scam beyond just like Brown Springs. Nothing going on there but old-fashioned voodoo, acid, and guys in suits hiding behind bushes. Gravity is a fact. Everyone's guesses are theory. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't even believe. Yeah, its explanation may be different than most people think, but shit falls. Don't get sucked in, Lockbeard. Yeah. Retired military. What's your name, TFE? I'm back. Live in Arizona. You want step bitch? Let's go. Holy shit, dude. What the hell? Are you serious? I might just let Brandy handle you. Something's up. Do you prefer the new name? So is this Raptor? Is it showing Raptor Blue or Raptor Crazy? I had to change my name the other night. It's showing what is up. You can be whoever you want to be, Raptor. Yeah, don't want to go, do you? Love to y'all see y'all around. Dude, you're not even coherent. Like, what are you saying? Like, it's like everything you're saying is like off. Like, it's, I don't know if there's a language barrier. Like, you were acting like you were from Alaska earlier. Now you're from Arizona. I mean, Hivas B is back. I paid his bills, put food on his table, and it still took me a while to see right through his bullshit. But that is all DDoS ever was. Thank you for that, Jerry. Papa Craig says, yeah, what do these guys think that phenomena that causes us to blay our nose when we trip? Yeah, I'm way behind in chat, ain't I? Dark Waters and his army of trolls needs exposing too, but that is a much bigger fish. Yeah, I mean, what a mess. It's a goddamn mess. Okay, it's my place judge. I'm just calling out like he said he'd step to. Yeah, not even making any sense, really, dude. Brandy says, I've said this is much deeper than anyone actually realizes. It will all come out in time. Shoot. So, they're prone to believe in all kinds of conspiracies, just observation, flat earthers. Yeah. Look at, in each case, you will see there's two domestics. Oh, okay. I see. I figure out you're one of the collected of the beans from the what? Keep my ass off your mind. Not to mention the sex trafficking going on around Ardmore D was involved in too. Again, a much bigger fish. Yeah, I mean, I've been hearing this, but like, does anyone have any like evidence? Because I'd certainly throw it on the screen. I have no problem doing that. As long as it doesn't show, kids and, there's certain things we can't show, but, and I can't hear Lockbeard. I only see chat rolling through. Good night, everyone. You can't hear me? Can everybody can hear me, right? Let's see here. Yeah, I'm so far behind in chat. I'm trying to go fast, guys, but don't come at me, TFE. You've shown your ass. You're bouncing all over. Pissed, happy, violent, love for all. Which is it? Yeah, TFE. Do not fuck with Brandy. Okay, go then. Thing about that is if there's not change within them, someone will be hurt. How many women need to be hurt? There never should have been a first. Yes. Jerry says, that's how guys like him go down, finally by their own actions. Darn, can't even save him from himself. Exactly, Brandy. Still have PTSD. Brandy says, hi, let's be proud. No shame in it is a wonderful thing. Oh, DDoS, man. Nikki says, Bat Mom, does Shanji knowingly support D? If I had to guess, you don't hold federal or state shit. You've made nothing but claims. You've made no logical sense all night. I just don't know what the hell. Are you yeah, someone asked, are you drunk? Maybe you're drunk. I don't know, dude, but this has been a wild night for you. I don't remember any kind of craziness like this from before with you, but this is insane. Mr. Lee says, Peter Kane is the best dog trainer in the world. It's not that kind of fraternity. Gene says, Jerry, yes, that is true, but sometimes not fast enough. Lockbeard, we have a dog poisoner in our neighborhood. Nice advice. Yeah. This kind of sucks for your dog till the dog finds all the pieces of food in the yard, but just make sure there's always food in their bowl and they can always access it and they'll be all right. Most people use antifreeze in our area. You can tell a dog's tongue is pink and will have purple. Yeah, I think that's what the dude used on my dog. Anyone defending D played, paid, or stupid on a useless level? Yeah, seems to be TFE, Jerry. Defending D now. You don't know the man. I did, and still not well enough. Is Peter Kane sick of you, Mr. Lee? Nick says, what, did anyone else see TFE threaten Lockbeard with his Fed and State CC concealed carry? Yeah, that was definitely a criminal threat we all witnessed. Documented here for all to see forever. Well, maybe, I don't know if it constitutes criminal. So now go back and read the chat. Pinky, you can stop comments. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with you tonight. You gotta be drunk. But anytime someone brings up that kind of stuff, that's a violent threat. Yeah. Catch up to the chat, brother. Wendy says, I just want to thank every person here who stands against D, but mostly because you support the precious women and children he has left with emotional scars. They deserve to see support on here. I'm glad that you're glad. Yeah. If your stance this whole time was to have a civil conversation, TFE, you would have maintained that attitude. Gene Hudson, yes, Hurry Man, I did see he threatened him with a concealed carry. Yeah. I'm not bulletproof, but I'm somehow not worried at all. Yeah, cool. Dude, I don't care where you're at. I'm not going to ban you. We're just going to keep laughing at you. Because this is just hilarious. Yeah, see, Brandy knows. I don't ban anybody. You're just going to find that you're not going to get a lot of support here with some of this crap you're saying. You're just not. Well, I mean, that was sexy, Lockbeard. What'd I do that was sexy? TV, I hope not. Please leave for real now. Thank you. See, these are social consequences. This is how things should be done, It wasn't I sent it. Sure you did. I don't know how you could have sent me a pic, but whatever. Jerry says, I've got hard drives of material of what I speak of. Sharing it, though, is a very thin line because of the nature of said material. I paid for it. I use it. I'll use it one way or another. Cool. Cool. Was that a promise or a threat, TVP? Thank you, everyone, for even listening. Yeah. This live stream has gone way beyond normal, but that's okay. Yes, Pat's sick of TFE. I think, is he leaving? Is a bit fucked up. Don't worry about mom. We got you, ladies, and your children. This is very out of TFE. Never seen them do that. What? People can speak out as long as they conform. Just try to set one side. Just another view. Damn, must be the attitude. Jerry was a roommate on the shows with D. You've been drinking. Yeah, he's been drinking after he's. I don't care about D. Dawson. Why are you in here saying the things you're saying? You're saying just insane stuff. When it comes to abuse, you should be against the abuser, not on their side. Shame on you who have you abused to protect an abuser. Makes us wonder. What are the view? Clear threat. Yeah. I think people knew that there would be controversy, and that equals clicks either for or against. Doesn't matter. As long as it's profitable, someone will defend or support. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of crazy thing to say there, TFE. It's really, I do wonder. That mom says, Jean, Wendy, and Brandy, you have helped me through some hard times. You have no idea. Wendy, I love you, girl. Love you, Jerry. Love you, Mrs. BDRP. You have made this time so much easier to deal with. Awesome. Oh, thank you, Mr. Lee. Money. TV sounds like he's from the Taliban or something crazy. You're from the Taliban. Maybe that's what T stands for. Young Hate Me was just a different side or view. So many showed their side on a subject they're clueless about. Well, dude, we showed the fucking evidence, and we got the victims right here. One of the victims provided the documents. Dude did go to jail, like he wasn't around for a while. There was a reason for that. You're wrong. You're flat wrong. Period. So you can stop babbling if you're tired of not being listened to, because we aren't listening to you. I couldn't say I want to air out both sides, but this is repetitive behavior. Dangerous people should know. He's a narcissist, only out for himself at any cost. Clearly, he gets no voice. Gene says, we got you back, Mom. No thanks needed. It was definitely a threat, and it's in black and white. Yeah, TFE, I'm pretty sure that was a criminal threat right there. You might want to just chill. And your view means nothing? Okay, well, you keep saying you're out, but you stay. You are welcome to leave. And I imagine many of the people here may be thinking about blocking you from them ever seeing you again, because they can do that, and they can do that if they want. I don't block people from the chat. I let people decide that for themselves, and they can do that if they want to. I don't do it typically, even if someone's annoying, because I like to be able to see what's going on, but I can just skip over your name, and I may start doing that here in a second. Yes, you did. With you, CC, was it? TFC by bitch. Yes, he did threaten LOCKBEARD with a CC. That's Pretty sure that constitutes a criminal threat right there. I can take it. I'm not worried, but yeah, I saw that state and federal. Whoa. Yeah, the dude's. I mean, I think he's full of shit. I don't think it's bad. Chinese. Yeah, I got the screenshot. Well, it's in chat, so yeah. I'm getting close to catching up here. He's a good trainer, Mr. Lee. Nikki says, okay, so if he's in a plane, he's not supposed to be on his phone unless he's a pilot. Now, that's just sad. I might enlightenment come pick of these days. So did I be. What's up? Says, where are the blue wrenches? We don't do blue wrenches here, Raptor. No blue wrenches. If anyone ever gets banned from here, they must have really been a true troll, flooding the chat and coming in with different accounts saying the same bullshit and I'm all over that shit, she says. Lightning squash. He's full of shit and he's gone. Bye, bitch. Okay, I had some other stuff to put on here. So, this is on the YouTube channel, The Adjudicator. So let me throw this up, and so I ain't gonna play their whole videos and stuff, but y'all can, if y'all are interested to see, you can go watch it. It's hard to hear what's being said in some of the audio and stuff, but
I found a whole bunch of stuff. Hey, Dana wanted me to tell you hi. Dana. Oh, no. There's all bunch of things. Don't do this to you. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, because you would have done it in the first place. You're not. Your sister's coming out tonight, and no. I'm not going back to Reno. I'm not a piece of shit. I'm not fake. I'm not a failure.
Come on, we don't have time for this.
You used me. No, you don't have time for that. You.
So there's a few. There's D behind the mask. There's 1, 2, and 3 on the Adjudicator. The Adjudicator's page. Let's see here. So bring up number 3 here. I had number 2 sitting there, but
Why you said
You
I didn't say yes.
fucking understand what I'm fucking saying. I swear to Christ, I'm not signing that paper tomorrow. I'm not signing that paper. You will not get the ban, and I will fight you to the nail. I mean, look, see, do you hear what I'm saying? Do you hear what I'm saying?
Man, that's okay.
Okay, I hear you running that flipper lip. Just don't ever say that to me again. Y'all are all I got. Y'all are my family. Those are my kids. If I've ever done anything or said anything to make them feel less than that, I'll spend a lifetime making it up. You understand that? That's me locked up like a goddamn dog, and I'm saying that. If I've done anything to you or them to make them feel like they're less than that, I will spend a goddamn. Did you hear that, Jeff?
here we go. go to Squatch Talk, talk a bunch of
I heard the
crap.
words to
They'll
it coming out
ban
of
you
your
in a
mouth,
heartbeat.
yeah.
Yeah, they will.
I don't even know what that means, you hateful cunt, but I've made my decision. Those are my
Do you, okay,
You understand?
did you hear what you just said to me, and then what you just said after?
Because you know what? You're being a despicable bitch. You're being a bitch. You're all I got on the outside. You're a bitch. You're stating something that I've been
What
saying now.
did you say?
Put money in your
What
fucking
did
mouth. Put your fucking
Randy
mouth
says,
out of your
"Oh,
mouth.
this is what
Those are
he
my
makes
kids.
all about
Those
himself
are
besides being a tripper." Yeah.
On my hands and knees, eating earth.
Calling her a C word. Look, if you're at a point, dudes, if you're at a
Lord
point
came to me in a dream,
where
yelling,
you're
"Mom,
calling your
mine and
woman,
mine alone. What my nephew did to you, he's going to be punished for
what
it.
he called her,
Even though I'm not just punishing him, there's somebody who's just using
why are
me.
you with her?
You understand
You
that?
know, if you have,
No,
if you think that
I
little
mean,
of her,
You understand that?
I think
you know, like why are you staying? You know, well, we all know now. We know. I mean, the problem is him. He's trying to hurt her. He's trying to control her. He's trying to manipulate her. He's degrading her. Not welcome at all. Nah, Squash Talk can tear into him all he wants. Please excuse TV. I hear he's been drinking antifreeze. Well, that would explain a lot. Pure evil. Yeah. I'm not hearing the audio on these very much at all, so I don't know if you guys are hearing it very much. Yeah, Danny. Wendy says, he says you are all. Yeah, see, there's pictures of the bruises and stuff, man. This is fucked up. Y'all got on the outside. I'm trying to hard there, D. Yeah. So, as promised. So, what channels still have the, on their channel, that'll ban other people for far less offenses, questioning or gassed or anything like that. They can't stand you questioning or gassed. But okay, let's say we give you that, but they will keep a video with this guy in it. I mean, shouldn't this guy be top of the list to be removed from the channel? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's crazy. All those videos with Pat in them and others. Papa Craig says, I hope no one ever falls for that one, Wendy. Go for it. So does TV stand for time for vomit? Maybe. Danny says, apparently you can't say turtle torture either. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so, I mean, apparently, they still got that video was still on their channel. They're willing to. I mean, they've shown they've been willing to ban videos. Now, I don't know that this channel is willing to ban a video over something somebody said that they didn't agree with, like they did to Pat. like Bigfoot Odyssey did to Pat. But this other channel, I don't know, because I'm not aware of any situation where they took down videos because of someone was in that video that they weren't happy with. But here's a channel with a DDoS video still on it as of today. I'm sure you guys recognize this one. I'm just saying, we're just good old boys. I don't know. I haven't been following their channel for a while. Apparently, Tex and D was a little close at some point. Are they still? Is he communicating with D? Has he openly spoken about this situation at all? I think he kind of has to, considering especially their past association. Get it all taken off, so sure hope he don't get them all down. I'm sure he's trying to get them all taken off. Sure hope he don't get them all down. So, I don't know, you got these people who try to act like they're all good and great and stuff, but, why is D still here? Retch says, so I got blocked for questioning everybody on the channel. What's up with that? I was being polite. Yeah, you're not. On some of these channels, you are simply not allowed to question at all. But apparently it's okay if you choke women. Brandy says it's amazing what one can acquire in this day for screen recording and screenshots. Yeah. So what else we got? Oh, this is I don't hardly ever look at Paranormal Roundtable, but I mean, the way he talks, he's close. Or at the time of this video, he was close with DDoS. This video was still on that channel as of today.
Yeah. We talk. Always will be. It's a great show. Yeah, and we talk regularly. Me and D talk. We are actually friends in real life. It's not like, but we did a show together, and it was 5 hours. And so when you do a 5-hour show with somebody, and D, you were telling me earlier that you actually,
So, what? Man, chat's just jumping on me again. Does anyone here watch Tex or what's his name? I don't know if anyone does. I used to, but I don't anymore. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I mean, it's nothing too crazy. TFE was saying shit way beyond anything Raptor ever said. Raptor was questioning people's. I mean, he may have been a little on it about it, but Lockbeard every day. I'm growing my beard like my brothers. We can be flat earther brothers if you wake up. No, I don't think so. I live on a globe, man. It's nice and round. Tex and BMR, yes. Somehow I got jacked up here. Haven't seen Raptor say anything wrong, says Gene. Come on now, really, Brandy and Lee? When was that? Oh, that video? Oh, shit, I think I already took it down. It was in 2020. You mean on Paranormal Roundtable? It was in 2020. Yeah, I used to watch them, don't anymore. Don't believe them. And I guess I challenged too hard one day or whatever, and they banned me. Anything about how's my name come up after when YouTube made me change my name 3 days ago when I got blocked for? Well, what is up? We know you're Raptor, so we're calling you Raptor. Can you yell "Don't fuck with Brandy" one more time? Yeah, don't fuck with Brandy. D hated Josh, did he? So why is Josh talking like they're all like brothers and shit? That's I don't know. It's just all an act, maybe. Um, yeah, Raptor is what is up right now. Batman says Tex apologized to me personally. He knew me and Mrs. BDRP personally. He did apologize. Awesome. That's good to hear. Yeah, we know it's you, Raptor. Even if we didn't find out, like we've seen you enough in chat, we'd probably figure it out eventually just by the way you talk and in chat. Yes, part of that was the 1 year we were living in a hotel when he did that show. Brandy says, I need a moment. Timmy says, they had a known hoaxer on. How can you watch Kat Hansen and never challenge her on anything? Ashley says, Bat Mom, Tex is good. I don't know about that. Gene says, well, for the ratings, some will say and do anything for the ratings. Yeah. Edward says, how do you know it's me when they have me change my name? That's why I'm trying to figure out. We can just tell, man. But we, like you mentioned your name when you first came in, I think. And it's all an act. Yeah, must be. Just playing the game. They're just playing this whole game. Mr. Lee is a YouTube spy. Could be. Brandy says, well, I know Raptor because I was watching one of Lockbeard's replay and you and I were talking and it showed your new name, but I called you Raptor. Yeah, that's one way of finding it out, isn't it? Batman says, Mr. Lee, yes, Tex had no part of any of it. Michael Hayward, oh, I'm a spy. Raptor says, so you hacked my account a long time ago? No, she didn't hack your account. What she's saying is when she's talked to you in the past, when your name was Raptor in an old live stream, if you can go back and watch that live stream replay. Well, when you replay it, your everything you said is still there, but it changes your name from Raptor to what is up in that old chat. So that's how you can tell. That's one way you can tell. I think we would figure out it was you just by the way you talk in chat. Especially if you show up at Squatch Talk criticizing Patrick Vaughn, we'd definitely know. Brandy says, I have no worries currently about Tex or BMR other than Lockbeard is blocked from there, but that wasn't their doing. Double O 3PO. Let me see what else we got here. Oh, yes. I might as well show this. This is what I was hoping would take longer to really openly occur. Like I heard he's under other names, hiding about and lurking, but when he's openly here, like he's openly back on YouTube as DDoS. This I cannot tolerate.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is DDoS. We have a lot of good news for you, but I would like to introduce this new format and this new show that will run parallel with John's. It's going to be researcher-centric. And I'd like to introduce my guest first off. You all know him, Mr. Vault. Vault's Nightmares.
What's going on, everybody?
So I guess there he is, openly introducing himself as DDoS. Vault of Nightmares appears perfectly happy to be there talking to him. I don't know. Yeah, well, I'm not considering it a loss. Because, the reality is some of the stuff they say over there is total bullshit. I mean, it just is. It could be me on Patrick's ass, yeah. You hear B? Huh? Is she here? Twitchy Fudge Fender, what? Yeah, it might be him. It might be his name. Brandy says, Cybus noticed the arm muscles. What? Oh, shit. Mr. Lee says, that voice of his makes me sick. So, I am definitely going to, we're going to look at the chat on that video. That was the first video on that channel where D's introducing himself as D. And here's the comments below. You got Chasing the Truth, Sean G. He says, cool, glad I got to hear this after the fact. Great stuff. Great stuff from DDoS. So you're cool with it. Let's see. Carter County Cryptid says, so good to hear your voice, D. Really, you're glad to hear the voice of a domestic abuser. Yeah. So let's see who else just blatantly says it. Awesome. Looking forward to it. So glad to hear your voice, Steve, from Chuck Reese. I was just mad. Let's see. Huh. Idaho Gym Lady says, fantastic show. Thank you. Maybe she doesn't know anything about DDoS. She just, give her the benefit of the doubt. Leanne Norris says, welcome back, D. She must not know what he is. Can someone please cite text? Let's see. See, Annie here's Yay Dogman Cams. Probably doesn't know anything about D. Like, how are these people going to find out? Like, I can see how, a lot of people may not know. They just don't know. So ones that say, well, it's good to see you back or whatever. Like, they know. They freaking know. Steve Walden says, I owe you an apology, Mr. D. I fell into all the hype without all the facts. I'm truly sorry, my brother. Good to hear your voice again. That is Steve Walden. Sean Floyd says, yes, sir, my man is back. Let's go. Wow, glad you're home. So he knows. Sean Floyd knows. Lori says, hey, D, love and prayers your way. Maybe she don't know. I don't know. Joshua Marshall says, glad you're back, bro, D. Wow. So he has to know. He knows he was gone, so he must know why. Hopefully. Matthew says, D, glad to hear your voice again. Longtime fan, glad to have you back. Matthew says, this is America. You don't have the right to tell people not to do what you're doing. Dude, you got that wrong. In America, you have free speech. I damn sure have the right to tell him whatever the fuck I want to tell him. Now, would I be correct that he doesn't have the right to do what he's doing? Not necessarily, but I have the right to say that. That's freedom of expression. That's First Amendment, dude. You need to brush up on your America. Your America's a little rusty, and I'd certainly have the right to give him all kinds of shit about what he's done. Let's see what else we got down here. This one says, glad to meet you, D. Would you be if you knew? Motel James says, glad you're back. Love you, D. Beauty All Around says, hey, D, good to see you back. Oh, man. So, let's see. Rethink Inc. says, keep on keeping on. DDoS. Yeah, so some of these people are clueless. I think some of these people know damn good and well. They know damn good and well. Let me catch up and chat. I fell way behind real quick. Oh, shit. Yeah, believe it or not, I've shrunk up a lot. I haven't really done much working out in like a long fucking time. So hopefully I can get back under the bar where I belong. Everyone should lift. Everyone should definitely lift. Researcher my ass. Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, like, I got this other conversation that the Bat Mom sent me, but it's long, and it's probably going to be hard to see, and it doesn't have anything really shocking in it. But at some point, DDoS says that he doesn't like the word researcher or investigator. He considers himself a truther, and he's talking in there about how he wants to root out the hoaxers and the people that are in this only for the money. I'm like, dude, I think you're describing yourself. At some point, he's talking about wanting to go after, what was his name? I'm forgetting that first name. It was a little different first name. Sawin, Sawin was the last name, as a hoaxer or whatever. So it's funny he wants to go after this guy, and that guy may have been, I don't know. I mean, but that guy, like, I would personally consider that matter closed. He's the dude, like, died in like 2 years ago from cancer. So, I would let that one rest. But when he was saying that, it was before the guy died. But just throwing that out there. But it's just funny, like, he's trying to act like he's on the right side of things, but I think he's one of those wolves in sheep clothing. We have way too many of these wolves in sheep clothing who are trying to act like they're on the right side of this stuff, and they aren't. That's why I looked like I had muscle too. Oh, what the fuck. Did you hear how they tried to spin the situation on Dark Waters? I don't ever watch Dark Waters. I'm sure that's a whole nother, I sometimes, like way long time ago, I saw some dark water stuff, but it's been so long I've like completely forgotten it. And apparently they didn't draw me in worth a shit because I didn't keep watching. But yeah, I'm sure they tried to spin the shit out of it. Oh shit! I see it, Brandy. Got your back, daughter. Uncle Bones, haha. Good to see you still here, dear. L21, Brandy says, thank you, Uncle Daddy. LOL, Mr. Lee. Don't you worry, I've always got that covered. Lockbeard is strong. He'd have to be past tired now, hiveless. Gene says, I don't know everything in that show. He said he was busted for parole violation. I didn't know till tonight. Okay, I understand that. Why did YouTube contact me and tell me how to change my channel name? Was it being blocked or something? I said I don't understand that one either. I don't know why they would do that either. Yeah, normally we would have wrapped this up at 8 o'clock, but this is a big cluster. This situation, I think, it's very bad. Papa Craig says, I'm glad I stopped by and got informed about this piece of shit. I'm so sorry for anyone who's been abused by people like this. Awesome, Papa Craig. Yeah, well, that's part of the reason for doing this is because there are a lot of people who don't know. And there's people out there who know, who are going to, keep hush hush about it, or even cover for him, or twist things like TFE was earlier. And I don't think we should welcome this guy back into the cryptid community for that reason, and also because I think he's full of shit. I don't see any evidence for any of his claims. I mean, I'm not sold on Dogman. I think people are misidentifying something. What that is, I don't know. But we need. I mean, it'd be really interesting if there was such a thing. It's just, where's the real? We need more. Like with Sasquatch, we got way more sightings. We got footprints that have been authenticated by a university professor who's an expert in such things. And, well, to the extent one can be an expert in Bigfoot prints, but Bigfoot in tracks, or expert in tracks, and who can see the indications that they are real. Some pretty damn convincing video here and there. So, Dogman isn't anywhere near that. So I think people are misidentifying something, or their minds are playing tricks on them in some of the cases, or something. I think he was hoping I'd fucked off, Hank. Yeah. If TFV could be considered a troll tonight, because normally he doesn't act like that, that I recall. If he could be considered a troll tonight, I mean, he was definitely trying to push those limits, and we outlasted him. We're all right. You know what I mean? You don't have to ban trolls necessarily, unless they're like the ones I've seen come into some of the cryptid community chats here and there. They'll show up and they'll drop like 5, 6, 7 of the same message, and they'll be like in all caps and calling people the N word, and it's all the same message, and then they'll get banned, and then they'll come in under a different account and do the exact same thing, and then they'll get banned, and then the third account, the fourth account, and the fifth account. That's a troll. That's a straight up troll. But banning them is okay. But TFE was certainly trying to find my limit, my troll limit. Where's my troll limit at? I only knew everyone would talk if his name came up, and I watched Dark Waters and then deny I got the rest of the story. Somewhat free speech nowadays, yeah. I'm still waiting for Pat's 12-hour marathon. His hair is going to be sticking in all directions by the end of it. He's going to look rough. Jerry says, free speech or not, it can be debated. My hat is off to Lockbeard for this tonight. Thank you, sir, really. Oh, well, thank you, Jerry. Yeah, I just can't. I can't just stand by and allow D to just step right back in and everybody just love him, Yeah. Seriously? It's like crazy. I can't believe people are just embracing him. Yeah, thanks, Brandy. Yeah, I'm glad you found it valuable. I didn't know if people would. I mean, evidently some people had a serious problem with it, but hopefully it achieves something good. Whatever that is. I don't need this CD just hanging out like nothing's wrong with him. It's not free speech on YouTube when people call people out when they get blocked. That's not free speech. Yeah. Told me what, I missed it. Gene, I love you too. True Raptor. And he says, LOL. Brandy, he said he'd shrinked up for not having worked out for ages. Yeah. Not ages necessarily. I just haven't been in the gym as much as I should for quite some time. Brandy said, Hyla says, Brandy, he said, I already read that one. Shit. They're not talking crazy. They're not being disrespectful or cussing them out. Yeah. He's delirious, Brandy. Michael says, what? Who, me? Brenton is dead. Yes. Yes. Apparently very bad cancer situation. Hylas B says delicious. What? Yeah. Oh, damn it. Gene says, Raptor, what show was you blocked on and why? Good answer. Dark Waters equals hilarious, says Timmy Boy. Raptor says, at Gene, I can't name them all. It'll take forever. You probably passed me, Raptor. And Mr. Lee's asking, is Pat there? He might have stepped out. Dark Waters is the worst kind of scam artist, says Jerry. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've been eating like shit over the last year and a half or so, really bad, maybe even more. But like I was telling Mr. Lee, I seem to have gotten back to eating a carnivore diet for the most part, but definitely keto. But primarily carnivore. It's like the other night I had go to Brahms and get like a bag of burgers. And the patties on those bag of burgers are 6 pounds, so you get 5/6 of a pound of meat, and then I dump a bag of shredded cheese on it. But so that's another half pound of animal fats and proteins. But sometimes when you get the bag of burgers, like, because what I'll do, like, I'll order, plain no bun, so I'm just getting the patties, but I might get the sliced pickles on the side and have a few of those, a few pickles. But so technically that wasn't 100% carnivore meal, but name spelled right and it changed. It's nearly 4 a.m. in the UK. Yeah, it's late for you guys. Like how he skips over Uncle Daddy. Did I skip over you somewhere? Where'd I skip you? I thought I saw that up there where someone called you Uncle Daddy. Or did I not read it out loud? Is that what you're saying? Jane says, Raptor, are you serious? What could he have done to be blocked by everyone? I've never seen you say anything. Oh, he questions a lot of people's stories. And a lot of the channels don't like that. He doesn't know the joke, Brandy says. No problem, Raptor. Spell check has been nuts all night. Best time of day. Backwards 2 months. Hell21 says it's blue light from the screens messing you up, Lee and B. Hidden Existence and 2 or 3 others. I was talking crazy on all of them. Hidden Existence will ban you in a second, as well as some of the other ones. Timmy Boy, yeah, it's hilarious. Definitely hilarious entertainment, in my opinion, but not for truth total entertainment. Brandy, prob for the best. I didn't see anything crazy, but hey, I think everyone has a right to an opinion just as long as it isn't rude. Uncle Bone says, I know, Brandy, I just love watching his brain shuffle that information. You talking about me? How am I this far behind in chat? Total fucking what? What's that about? I'll get him a gift for having to read that. Wink, wink. I don't think Pat's here anymore, Mr. Lee. Oh, so you're going to talk about his girl. Jen says, my pillows are calling. Thanks, Lockbeard. Have a great night, all. You too, Jen. Thanks for coming. And his dog. You think his dog's hot? Help stop your eyes hurting, Hiveless. Yeah. The light, the different light. It's not messes up your sleep and stuff. Yeah, I think Mr. Lee wants a date with Pat's dog. That's what I took from that. I still checked the plane identifier TFE said he was on, and it didn't exist. Oh, hell. TFE. I don't know. If he makes it a habit, he's starting to become a troll. Like the stuff he was saying, a lot of it wasn't even making any sense. It wasn't like an entire thoughts, and it was just kind of off center. Like I don't know. I mean, I don't know if y'all were seeing that. It was like I don't know what he was saying half the time. Not sure if they work completely harvest, but look into it is for sure. Yeah, you want to look out for the wrong kind of light. Don't bring shame about your stepmother, brother. He's a bullshit artist. Or you'll wake up screaming. That is correct. But when you tell them you don't like their stories and you said bad words to them, you get blocked. Yeah. Strange animal. Randy says, I bought glasses for blocking out the blue light that cause strain on your eyes. I have the kids wear them. It's good. Very good. Yeah, Mr. Lee's kind of strange. He likes to date dogs. Jen, night. Thank you, Jen. Check your screen setting on computer too, Hiveless. Yeah. More bad dreams than Freddy Cougar. I think Jeff might have checked out too. I'll be lurking. I've got to make some elk burgers. Well, thanks for dropping in. If we don't see you chatting again, Papa, probably wrapping her up pretty quick though. I think I jumped in the chat. Yeah, I did. What? See how I get double dipped there. Hell 21 says yes, and maybe an actual blue light dimmer or on modern PCs. Yeah, some of them have that stuff now. Oh, people are starting to think about food. Let's see. Yeah, cheesecake is awesome. Oh boy. You'd love to have a date with that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he did. I don't know. Is that it? Like, if everyone was to vote, like TFE has stepped over the line with the combination of just a nonsensical, like, stuff tonight, borderline, I mean, trollish, like asking to be blocked, and then what looks like could be considered a criminal violent threat. Is that enough of a case for the first banning from Lockbeard? Man, I hate to pop that cherry, but damn, he was really trying hard. She's trying to save your eyes, Hiveless. about the bees. Paula says, good night, Papa. Hiva says, well, one of you wants me dead. Hell 21. Bat Mom says, night to Papa. Yeah, it's getting a little late, isn't it? We didn't even cut out at 8 for Central Florida Bigfoot. Hope he understands. I don't know if he expects me to cut out at 8, but that was my plan when I set the 6 to 8 time, was to not step on Central Florida Bigfoot. But this is kind of a special episode and special live stream. A lot of shit to sort out, and unexpected where some of the pushback was coming from. Really unexpected. Seemed like TFE was a girl, now it seemed like a guy. Yeah, I don't even have any idea. Like, I've never seen a face or a name. That's part of the problem with the internet, is everyone's so anonymous that they can just do whatever, and not have not communicate a way humans are really meant to communicate. So things get funky. Gene says it got weird and uncomfortable with that nutcase. No banning, he just stated his opinion, says the Bat Mom. I got some good sirloin for later. I'm making guacamole too, says Mr. Lee. Brandy says, I say hold the decision making on TFE, but I'm sure this isn't over. He showed his ass. He will be back, sadly, says Uncle Bones. Brandy says, yeah, I'm chomping at the bit to rant your ear off later, Lockbeard. Oh boy. What did I do wrong? I'm sorry. Mr. Lee says, TFE is maybe having a bad day. We all have them. I still like him. Mr. Lee, I think you like everybody. Brandy and Bat Mom. Yeah, Brandy and Bat Mom, but it got crazy, says Gene. Yeah. Yes, he will. It did, says Brandy. Hiva says, Lockbeard, when are you going to ask Brandy out? Asking for a friend. Oh, shit. Next comment. Paula says, never know what's going to happen on this show. It was an eye-opener. Oh, cool. I'm glad. Sounds like you were happy with it. I'm glad. Drinking from plastic can cause people to gain estrogen, aka woman hormone, and cause men to become a bitch and get man boobies. Yeah, it's not really a good idea to drink out of plastic if you can help it. But man, it's hard to, like, you have to kind of get set up to get away from it. Like, even with water, like I'm working on it. Like, I got a glass container back here. I got my I need to finish putting together my it's a style. I don't know if you're familiar with Ken, but his structured water memory wiping device. So I could set that up to go into that, and then I need to find, like, there is a spring not far from where I've been staying, but I need to do some more investigation on it because somebody claimed that there was chlorine detected in the spring water, and I'm wondering how that could possibly happen. It's probably bullshit, but I'm going to look into it a little more closely before I start getting water from that spring. I'll need to find a different source, but for the time being, I have to get what I can get. I need water. Got to drink water, so cross country. Yeah, that's what I said, Gene. He likes everybody. I think Mr. Lee's got a regular supply of some of that herb. He's just happy, enlightened. I'm a girl too, Bat Mom, says Gene. Nikki says, one pop up of TFE on my show and he's gone. Yeah, on a lot of shows he would have been gone really quick. But I value liberty so much. I certainly don't want to contribute to suppression of free expression. But, you know, if someone comes into a chat and they're just there to disrupt, you know, I guess it gets to a point, you know, because like Raptor, you know, he's the way he words things, it seems a little rugged. I don't know how to proper word to describe it. Like he could say it a little differently. Sometimes I think maybe it's a language barrier to an extent, but I don't know. But he comes a little hard, so that's, you know, that's why I was telling him on Squash Talk the other night. Just chill, you know. Yeah, you're gonna get banned. So if you don't want to get banned, just let it go. I mean, you know, just let it go. But so I want to try and maintain free expression as much as I can on here. But of course, we're going to get those people on occasion that come in here, and sure. I mean, I'm kind of wondering if TFE doesn't even know who DDoS is. Maybe he's just some outsider, and he was totally here to just be a troll tonight. So we'll see what he does going forward. Yeah, Mr. Lee does not like DDoS, though. Hyla says, I tried. Mr. Lee, Gene. Meh. You can get copper or glass bottles. Yeah. Yeah, copper has some natural anti-viral, I believe, properties. But I'll go with glass because that's just a cheaper option. I think it'd be probably far more expensive to try to get a bunch of copper containers for your water. And I think that's pirate for soon. Mr. Lee, nope, can't like that at all. That Mom says Mr. Lee was trying to say but got sidetracked with Man Booby's comment. You are right with me. Gene says could be run off into the spring. Yeah, that would suck. I don't know. So you either got to find a spring or a good well water source or something. Chlorine turned your girlfriend's hair green once, Mr. Lee. They make filter straws for that, yeah. Raptor is cool, Lockbeard, says Uncle Bones. Danny says, this is making my brain hurt, and I never heard of D Dork, Oops, DOS, whatever. Yeah, it's a big convoluted damn mess for anyone that hasn't heard of him before. You know. But he's back into the community, and I can't let that slide. he should be heckled, and that's all we can really do. And just heckled out of the community. I don't know that that'll ever happen. He's just got so many supporters for some damn reason. And he hasn't produced anything, like real evidence. He's got videos and he says, look, that's a dog man. I don't see shit. I mean, it could be anything, but yeah. Yeah, Mank, DDoS is a PC reference for PC security. It's called DDoS attack. Yeah. Yeah, my damn phone, if I'm using, talk to text, it automatically puts DDoS, the computer attack, the computer reference instead of his name. I'm like, you stupid thing. Haven't you figured this out yet? Hell21 says, great stream, Lockbeard. Take care, everyone. You too, Hell21. Thank you for coming. You're probably not going to miss anything further. I'm running out of steam, and a lot of people have already checked out. So, and we've gone 2 hours and 22 minutes past our normal time. So, correct, Mank. Peace, Helen. Yep. Everybody's saying bye. Almost 4.5 hours, says Gene. Yep, that was crazy. So, I'm sure D's going to come up again in the future. And I know some people aren't going to want to hear about it constantly. But I'm going to always be on his case if I see him or if he's brought up. Why stop now? Because I'm getting kind of tired. Love you too, Mr. Lee. Gene says, not everyone, my pup is saying time for bed. Yeah, the dog knows. I skipped the geology BS class. Maybe you should have taken it, dude. I'm just saying. Give it a whirl. Give it a whirl. Geology was one of my favorite subjects when I got to college. Because I'd always been into collecting rocks and crystals and fossils and read stuff when I was a kid. You didn't get much geology out of public school. You got some, but not much. It's funny when you run across these people. Like, there's people that actually believe oil comes from dinosaurs, right? Like they exist. Like they're laughing at the added, or they'll say, like, there was one case. What would they say? They said they were trying to make some case about oil, the use of oil or something. They're like, there ain't no more dinosaurs. We can't make any more oil. Dude, oil is not made of dinosaurs. That's not how it happens. I'm sure we don't want to turn this into organic chemistry tonight. It's an interesting subject. It's really simple in some ways. Like all these hydrocarbons they're simply different arrangements of hydrogen atoms and carbon atoms. You can arrange them in all different arrangements. Sometimes it can be just a chain of carbons with hydrogen stuck all around them, or they can have branches in them, and this is how you get all these different types of gasoline. Gasoline is like several different types of hydrocarbons. It's not just one. Benzene, hexane, fucking methane is the simplest one. CH4, one carbon, 4 hydrogen atoms. But it's cool. Jerry says, "I'm out too. Thanks to all for being here. Bat Mom loves you too. And to D, who I am sure was watching, your day is coming. Bet on it," says Jerry. Yeah, adios, D. Any attempts to stop me from pushing back against the re-entry of D into the cryptid community where he does not belong, it's not going to happen. I will never be tolerant of the presence of D. All right, everyone, keep you all in my prayers. Gene's checking out. Uncle Bone says good night. Debate when the buildings cry documentary. Give that a whirl, bro. No, dude. Look, I watched that. I wish I could get that time back in my life. It is a pile of absolute uneducated ignorance. It just is. I don't mean it. Don't want it to be insulting to say that. I'm just saying that it's just a sales pitch for absolute nonsense, and there's no evidence there whatsoever. Like, it's not like it's just a bunch of claims with a bunch of crap, and it's just no, it's complete bullshit. And I hope you. I looked at your documentary. You're not getting any more than that out of me, though, because I know too much about, real geology. So I don't know how people who have no education can tell a person with education, that they need to give something else a whirl. Well, if you just look at this other video, and no, stop. The Earth is not flat. There's no bricks, and geez, man, it's absolutely ridiculous. So it makes me wonder, like, how a person that can actually believe this stuff, they must be trolling themselves. It's wild. Like, flat Earth has no actual evidence for it, none. They claim this thing is evidence, and that no, none of that stuff is evidence. You guys don't understand what constitutes evidence. You need to learn what evidence is before you claim something's evidence. Flat earthers don't understand what evidence is. They just don't. They demonstrate it every time they talk about flat earth. When I tell them, look, you can go to the sea, and because that's the best place to watch. You can't. It's just the best place to watch sunset, sunrise, and moonset and moonrise. And you can watch the damn things go behind the horizon and rise up from the horizon. They claim shit like, oh, the horizon rises to your eyes, except it does not. It absolutely does not rise to the eyes. I've explained this before on one of the LOCKBEARD random lives a little bit. The angle is just so tiny that humans aren't really able to detect it. it's too small, but it's there, and the horizon is lower than your eyes, but it's just such a small angle you can't detect it, and it just gets worse from there. It's crazy. But Dodgers are losing if anyone cares. Brandy says, I did send that to him. Enlightened. Send what to me? Oil is Mother's Earth's blood. Earth is alive. Fact. But not in the way you're thinking, I suspect. Not in the way you're thinking, I would suspect. That's a big subject to dive into tonight, but oil being the Earth, Mother Earth's blood. I mean, you're trying to turn the Earth into some kind of organism or something. Look, we know how oil's formed. Again, recommend recommend some geology to understand that, some organic chemistry, some pretty heavy science for a lot of people, but it's not that bad. I mean, actually go learn the science that you're trying to claim is not true. Yep, she did. Dodgers are losing. I already read that one. Alchemy is chemistry. Well, demonstrate some alchemy. You're talking about changing one element to another element. Now, maybe one of these days we'll be able to figure that out and do it. But alchemy is not chemistry. But maybe one day, if we are able to figure out a way to change one element to another, I don't know, demonstrate some alchemy. That'd be awesome. Find some lead and turn it into gold, right? That's how it works. No one cares, says Uncle Butts. Brandy, it'd be good to debate live because he think it's bullshit. No, it's just, it's just like you can go over to the Modern Day Debate channel and watch this bullshit. Have him go on the Modern Day Debate channel. People that want to debate that stuff like that, go ahead. And every time I see flat earthers, I'm like, look, this guy is good at is arguing. And then if this guy over here if someone makes a point against them, they'll usually try to deflect to some other subject because they have zero evidence, zero facts. They're just arguers. That's all they are. Who don't understand the science that they're trying to refute. Harry Man, Nikki, I don't care about the Dodgers, but you can get Todd Standing on your show. Watch all those, Brandy, like you not sold on idea. Ruthless is a good debater. Have many questions for Todd Standing. There is proof everywhere, bro. That's why I say debate it. No, because you're not actually looking at shit. You're just two guys arguing. You're not looking at anything. You're not looking at any evidence or proof, so-called proof. Now, there's plenty, like, you like watching YouTube videos. Why don't you search instead for videos that disprove what the flat earthers say? There's plenty of them out there. And they do it very easily because it's just the flat earth is complete myth. I've had many flat earthers come at me. You're not going to brainwash me. You don't got a good enough salesman to break me. I know too much science. You can't brainwash me with this shit. You just can't. A lot of flat earthers show up over at Ken's channel in his chats trying to talk their flat earth crap, and I guess they think because he's talking about some alternative science stuff that they think that this means he's going to be open to flat earth, but he's not. And in fact, he did in at least one video talk about a very simple experiment, because once you understand that gravity is actually a form of magnetism, sort of. Once you kind of understand what gravity really is, you'll understand, why this experiment matters. And all you do with the experiment is you get you like a piece of cloth or something, put a magnet in there, take a hammer to it, smash it in the tiniest pieces you can, give it a couple of shakes, all the little pieces, because when you break a magnet, it turns into little magnets with their own little field, and they all come together and stick together, right? So you turned coherent magnetism, one magnet, one big field, into incoherent magnetism, a bunch of little fields, and they're all going in different directions, right? Anyway, when you open up that rag, they have all formed into a sphere, into a ball. Gravity is just incoherent magnetism. So that experiment proves it. But if you don't understand what gravity is, then you're not even going to understand the significance of that, really. But so geology is not fake. Some of education is a mess, but you're harping on the wrong parts. Flat Earth is bare. There's no evidence for flat Earth. There's massive evidence for globe Earth. You think NASA CGI is proof? No, bro. Prove it's CGI. Or, prove anything. Seriously, you can't prove anything. I'm not saying that they may not have, because in a space race, and they might have. There's some possible shenanigans that happened there. I don't know for sure. But that just means they were trying to act like they achieved things earlier than they did. The fact is we have been to the moon. I know you flat earthers don't believe that, but we have, and so, and you're missing out on the best conspiracy, considering a real conspiracy about the moon, the Apollo missions impact experiment, the moon, their seismometers that they had put on the moon, measuring the vibrations, read out as it was ringing like a bell. Surface samples being high in titanium levels. So it doesn't make any sense unless you consider some of the other stuff and put it all together and think about it. Scans they did where it indicated the moon's density was far less than what it should be. Measurement of the craters for their size, like they should be a certain depth. They should be deeper, but they're very, very shallow. And so these and other things all add up to the moon is artificial, hollow, and it's been bombarded over many thousands of years. So that's why it's covered in rubble and dust. And some of the it must have been built out of largely titanium, or maybe even pure titanium. Who knows? But it had to have high levels of titanium in what it was built out of. So some of that was pulverized when it got hit by asteroids over the thousands of years, and is now part of those surface samples they took that had the high titanium levels. That is some actual evidence and some a really cool implication that the moon is an artificial structure underneath all that dust and rock. Somebody built that sucker. I need more science. I need more evidence, but what we have so far is like, okay, this just don't make any damn sense. This sure looks like something weird's going on here. And flat earthers are missing out on this one. They're totally missing out on this one because they think the earth is flat. Was there CGI in 1969? Yeah, good point. Why astronauts show their videos of space and there's bubbles floating from their helmets? Show it's water. You always claim that, Lockbeard, but there are multiple refutations of the spinning ball Earth in a vacuum. That's true science. No. There's claimed refutations. They are just nonsense babble. They aren't refutations of anything. They just think they are because they think they're so smart. We really figured this one out. No, you all don't understand what evidence actually is. Debate me or Jerry if you think you know it. No, see, you guys always want to draw someone into a debate. No. Present an actual piece of evidence. Any piece of evidence. Come on. Like in the chat. Like, I ain't going over to the Modern Day Debate channel and playing that fucking game. A good arguer can be totally wrong and win an argument because they're good at the game of arguing. That's what debates are. Forget debates. See, you guys always want to draw people into debates because that's the only way you can get an upper hand is being better at debating than the person you're facing. And you can completely not know any science. I saw one of those guys, one of those flat earthers saying when someone brought up it was like the daylight hours in Chile. He's like, well, I don't know Chile's there. You say it's there. I don't know it's there. He totally wanted to deny the existence of the country of Chile because that would have been some evidence to destroy his argument. You better get some beer, Papa Craig, or something, because it's a wild ride. I mean, it's such ridiculousness. It's just crazy. I fell asleep, I think, before that. It's getting past my bedtime like it is now. My hometown shows me proof that geology is fake. I notice it. What proof is that? You haven't even said anything that's proof. You're just making claims, and you claim there's proof. I'm pointing to the body of scientific evidence that anyone can go and find. And then you can go replicate some of these experiments yourself. I mean, are you familiar with Aristophanes' experiment? Are you going to be, that's going to be one of the harder ones to do. Watching the sun and moon go down every night ought to seal the deal. But flat earthers explain, no, there's some funky visual stuff going on. That moon actually and that sun actually shrink smaller as they go into the distance. They don't stay the same size and go behind the horizon like we actually observe, which supports the Earth being a sphere. So actual observations apparently don't mean anything to flat earthers. Dude, no need to yell. He saw you what you said. You're typing everything in all caps like it makes you right. It doesn't make you right. It just makes you technically on the internet, you're yelling. What proves it exactly, Mank? I've been along thousands and thousands of miles of coastline. No bricks. Well, they'll tell you, well, they've been melted, and that's how these rocks form. It's melted bricks. Yeah. Dude just kept clicking everything. You seen these landforms and geological features, and everything was melted. He's like, dude, that's melted. That's melted. That's melted. I mean, it's just a statement, and there's no facts to back it up. There's no science been done. He's just claiming everything's melted. It's just crazy. Brick lines are melted. LO, you awake, and now seems like mud. Also, mud is melted. Building ash. Well, Mank, look, you can keep saying this stuff, but it would always be bullshit to me and most people who, especially those who have some actual scientific education. But even those who haven't are going to be like, okay, this totally looks like bullshit, because it is. It's total bullshit, and you haven't presented one bit of evidence. There's tons of it, Ilis. You just got to go study the actual science, man. The moon is plasma, and you can't land on the moon. Prove it's plasma. Prove it's plasma. What evidence do you have that it's plasma? See, you're just making a statement as if it's fact, and then you claim there's no evidence that the moon is not plasma, even though they've brought back moon rocks and dust, and it's just yeah. Got the tides going on, evidence of the moon's gravity's effect on the ocean water, and lots of stuff. Flat Earth never wins. They just declare they won, and like a pigeon playing chess, it just knocks all the pieces down on the board, right? I win. No, you didn't win shit. You didn't present any evidence whatsoever, and then you just make claims. Papa says it wasn't mud. I watched the videos. Are you going to read Copernicus? He won't. They won't. They won't look at any actual science. They have no actual science education. If any of them ever claim that they do, they're probably lying. There's no way. There's no way a person with actual scientific education could fall for flat Earth scam. Stop harassing Papa Craig, man. He don't have to watch shit. I watched your shit just because, I don't know, I need to laugh. I was doing something else, kind of, but I was watching. Dude was just, look, this is melted, that's melted. It was all melted. It's all man-made, and then it melted, and then blah, blah, blah. No evidence for any of these claims. You just pointed at everything and saying it was melted. And look at this. It's shaped like a circuit board. Well, maybe we line out things in grid patterns in our cities because it makes some goddamn sense. And we also lay out things in grid patterns on circuit boards because it makes goddamn sense. And that's all the relationship is. That doesn't make your city an actual gigantic circuit board. It just doesn't. You need to prove that, and you can't. You think it's a ball because you've been told it is, doesn't survive scrutiny. Yes, it does. It totally does. You're in denial, Lockbeard. You will have to walk this shit back one day. Mark my words, truth, brother. Again, you're saying all this stuff, but I'm still not hearing any actual scientific evidence for your claim. You just claim. You're wrong. You're going to present actual evidence. I've been waiting for years at this point. You flat earthers have been coming at me for freaking years, and you never present any actual evidence. And then when I explain to you, when you do say something, say, this is proof. I'm like, that's not evidence of shit. That doesn't prove shit. That's just you making another claim, and then saying that claim proves the other claim half the damn time. I mean, it's just crazy. You've been taken in by a really good salesman, and that's about it, really. Video of coastline bricks, right there with your last statement to Lockbeard. You proved you just want to argue and claim you won. I really don't care what you think. Boom. Papa has spoken. Mr. Lee says, hi, let's be. Do you think satellite photos of the Earth are fake? Yes, he does. He thinks they're fake. I can show you evidence. It's easy. We're still waiting. I've been asking for like 30 minutes now. You haven't showed shit. CGI. Everything's CGI. If it doesn't agree with it's all CGI. Okay. So where are the pictures of the flat Earth? Where are the pictures of the edge of the Earth? There's supposed to be an ice wall, right? Why is it you can actually take a trip to Antarctica? You said we can't go there, but I can go book one right fucking now. Again, why does the sun and the moon go behind the horizon without changing size? They don't change size because it's a very large object at a great distance, right? So it's got to be really large so you can see it at a great distance, like a mountain, right? When you're traveling across eastern Colorado and you're approaching the mountains, you see those mountains for a very long time before you get to them, and you almost cannot discern a change in size as you approach. But they do eventually get bigger. But again, mountains are way closer than an astronomical object. But in the case of something like a sign, it's really tiny when you're coming up on it, but it grows in size in your field of view very quickly as you approach it because it is very close to you. So that's one thing about like the sun. You say it's only a few thousand miles above our head, right? Well, if it's only a few thousand miles at noon, if it's over by the horizon, it is many more thousands of miles away at that point, and it should have visibly shrunk if it's that close to me in the sky, but it does not. There is you cannot discern a size difference because the sun is at an extremely far distance from us in space, as is the moon. So you don't see a size change as it goes from above your head at noon over to the horizon, and then you can watch it again. A totally separate piece of evidence, really, that an observation that anyone can make every day, and they can watch the damn things go behind the horizon. That doesn't make any sense on a flat Earth, because on a flat Earth, the sun and the moon never go behind any kind of horizon, right? But billions of people every day can watch this shit happen. Somehow, flat earthers manage to twist some shit and say it's some magic of your view. You can't see it. It's just crazy. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I'm not even the best person to have this. Like you're trying to create a debate. I don't want a debate. I refer you to the body of science, which you will not look at. Therefore, we're not going to get anywhere. So you might as well just drop it. Watch the videos, Michelle channel. I suggest no debating flat Earth knowledge makes better sense than the ball Earth BS. That's why flat Earthers win your debates. Again, there's a claim. What's your evidence that the Earth is flat? Pictures astronauts sent back are fake. The flat Earthers' drawings are gospel. Yeah. So flat Earth, there is a dome above us that cannot be penetrated. No meteors, no asteroids, right? Yeah. Well, some of them have said something to asteroids are big rocks spit out of volcanoes somewhere. Some will claim that features like craters that we found where the Earth has been hit are and like valleys, like the Grand Canyon and stuff. That those are the product of a massive electrical disturbance that they say that it's like it was a well, I don't remember how they describe it, but it was an electrical freaking disaster that occurred that created these features, according to them. But we can all observe and learn geology and see how it works and its erosion and asteroids and shit like that. But I don't posit a positive model. I don't posit a positive model yet. So you don't even have an alternative, is what you're saying. No one cares. Uncle Bone says, I guess that's okay, Nikki. Papa says, you can remain brainwashed then, pal. That's your own decision. Why do you feel so strongly you're trying to brainwash him? Like you're proselytizing your religion to him right now, and to me, and to others. You're extremely like I am not sitting here hammering you with spear earth all the time. Occasionally I make a little joke about it, but you are going to extreme effort to convert me to your religion, because that's what it is. This is a religious feature of many religions where they have a strong urge to convert others, and that urge can be very dangerous, because sometimes religions that have that strong urge and they fail to convince people, they start killing them, and that's bad. Killing people's bad, okay? So, I mean, you're demonstrating that it's a religion by your behavior here. Okay, I'm bored now. Can I stream, please? You can stream whenever you want, man. Not bothering me. I ain't yelling. I can't be arse. Change the caps. What? Samuel Rowbottom. Melted brick, melted by extraordinary high temps, like huge asteroid did some damage. Yeah, they don't believe it was an asteroid, though, I don't think. Yes, a little mysteriously surprised you are. The video shows your real video evidence of melted red brick and coastlines of red bricks. No, it does not. It absolutely does not. The dude just looks at shit and says, look, this is melted, that's melted, it's all melted. Yeah, it just doesn't show it. It doesn't show evidence of melted red brick. It just shows evidence of geological features, but those geological features have been analyzed in person by people who have collected samples and they've studied the rock layers, and there's a lot of stuff that goes into the understanding of geology that is way more complicated than this melted red brick theory. It's all melted red brick. There's no chemistry involved here. There's just nothing. And it's easy. It's a simple thing for people to understand if they're looking for an easy explanation and they don't want to actually study real science or trust real scientists. If you're gonna question mainstream science, you need to have some scientific background. Yeah. Yes, but what melted it is what is up for debate. Oh, I don't know. God lighted a fart. I don't really know. I think they usually say it's an electrical disaster that occurred or a solar flare or some shit. Play the videos and it will show evidence of red bricks. Well, I can show you videos of astronauts on the moon and you say that's not evidence. So why is this evidence? It's videos. Those are videos. Your videos could be CGI too, for all I know. That's how you refute our videos, right? They're all CGI. So all yours are CGI. Your video's CGI. See, it works. It can work this way. We could do it this way. Possibly don't know him very well. Just heard the name. His FE writings, projection. However, the circuit board setup interested me. Some in the Bigfoot community would say everything is connected. Everything is energy. I'm curious that applies here. Everything is connected and everything is energy. But this video he showed is a bunch of crazy bunk. It's just again, it makes sense to lay out things in these grid patterns and orderly patterns. It just makes sense. I mean, your city is going to have a bunch of curvy ass roads all over the place, and hardly anyone's going to be able to find their way around unless they live there their whole life. So you need a nice grid pattern and numbered streets. And if you, like in the town of Miami, Oklahoma, if you're on the 300 block of Northeast 3rd Street, well, you are. You immediately know, if you know how that city is laid out, that you are in the northeast quadrant of the town. You are 3 blocks north from the center of town, where Main Street's at, and you are 3 blocks east from there. And so it makes sense to organize things in an orderly, in a grid pattern like that. And you also do that with a circuit board, right? You don't want everything a jumbled mess. You want things organized. So just because the same organizational patterns make sense for those two very different things doesn't mean that they have any real connection beyond their organizational patterns. Liars lie to people. Science doesn't lie to people. Occasionally you'll have someone who's a liar who makes claims that aren't really scientifically proven. But that doesn't mean science lies to people. Liars lie to people. I wonder what makes these few brainwashed people accuse anyone else of being brainwashed. Exactly. They just, they've heard the word. They probably heard the word enough. They think that they can just throw it back and maybe it'll stick, but it don't. They are the ones who they've watched some videos. I've seen videos on YouTube. It shows the sun shrinking into the distance. And I'm like, well, I could keep watching the video on YouTube, or I could go the fuck outside and look at the actual sun and see what it does. And what I've seen over and over again my entire life is the damn thing does not shrink in a distance. It just goes down behind the horizon every fucking time. It's crazy. Can't happen on a flat Earth, but on a globular Earth it can just fine. So, they just refute that. Explain why the sun goes down. It's real simple. That don't even require any science. That just requires any moron out of the 8 billion, maybe we're at 8 billion now, 8 billion motherfuckers on the planet. Any moron can walk outside and watch the sun go down. Flat Earth debunked right there. Boom. Debunk that. It's funny some of the shit these flat earthers say about that. It's crazy. Do you believe the Earth's edges are surrounded by a wall of ice holding in the oceans? I mean, listen to how ridiculous that is. It's insane. Or does it? That must be, it's almost 11 p.m. I'm off to bed, bro. Need to get up early and get done with work so I can meet up with you to figure out StreamYard. Oh, shit. You're going to go stream with him? Brandy says, and what accesses the grid for that purpose? For what purpose? I don't understand what you're asking. You can notice mountains have red brick running through them. No, you don't see red brick running through the mountains. You absolutely don't. Have you ever looked at a look? There's not red brick running through any freaking mountains. You might have some red rock layers going through. Usually indicative of a high iron content or some other red mineral is involved. Red colored minerals as well, but it's not red brick. It's like a red sandstone or some form of granite. No red brick. I've actually been on some mountains. There's no red brick in the damn mountains. You ever been down in a mine? That's pretty cool. Get to see some real shit down there. Miss Hiva says, I don't posit the model, sir, but the globe is thoroughly refuted. No, the globe is absolutely 100% not refuted. It's extremely solid science. Now, if you want to talk about problems with quantum physics, we can talk, but the Earth is a globe. Are we encased in a huge hemispherical snow globe from which nothing can fall off the edges? Yeah, that's what a lot of them believe. We're under this big dome, which means that their flat Earth resembles a snow globe, which is funny because it's called a snow globe. Yeah, he's probably never been outside his bedroom. You didn't listen, Mr. Lee. Papa Craig C says, I can show you thousands of miles of mountains with no red brick in them. The ones that do are rocks with a lot of iron in them. Yep. Durr. Yes, I listened. See, all you can do is just claim, guys, and nothing. Again, anybody going to explain why the sun goes down behind the horizon when it clearly could not do such a thing on a flat Earth? Superman's ice castle. Yeah, it's probably. They probably believe in Superman too. Don't ask about something I don't claim, Mr. Lee. This is getting wild. Wasn't expecting a flat Earth discussion, but whatever. No choice in the matter. Show their stone mountains that flat Earth is flat and has a dome around us, and they was smarter than we are today. Oh, when you write fact in caps, it doesn't automatically make what you just said a fact. I know I see this happen a lot. Guys will type some bullshit and then they'll put fact in all caps, the exclamation mark after another. It's like, oh, no one can refute this because I put that is a fact. Now you gotta prove a claim. You say they're smarter than we are today. I actually think that that's a very strong possibility, but it doesn't mean they were flat earthers. There's no way they were flat earthers because the science has very thoroughly proven, and observational data, that any moron can make, thoroughly proves the Earth is not flat. But I do think there were ancients that were smarter than us. Icon says, hi, let's be. Did you get my message from a couple minutes ago? Or were you busy spitting on your screen? Why do we have completely different sky in the southern hemisphere than the northern hemisphere? Yeah, it's very, very, very interesting question that flat earthers will spin into some nonsense every single time. Oh, I'm actually bored, Mank. I want to stream and refute this shit in real life. Well, you can go refute it on your stream. That's all. I don't know who you're refuting to. I'm going to bed. But you will not be actually refuting anything because you're wrong. Flat Earth is a load of shit. You've been brainwashed by a very good salesman, and whether or not your pride or ego will let you admit that you have been fooled is, a personal issue you will have to work on, or you don't have to work on it. You can continue believing this till the day you die. The only thing I said this to Bigfoot and on too, is like the moment you start teaching this stuff to little kids, you're going to piss off Lockbeard. You do not sabotage the education of children. And that's what a flat earther would be doing if they teach this to little kids. You can blather it on all over the internet all you want and try to convince any adult of this bullshit you want. But if you teach it to little kids, that's sabotaging a child's education, and it's an intolerable crime in Lockbeard's book. So just throwing that out there. But no, I'm not gonna go for a record. I really want to get off here. I'm tired. And Danny, sub these channels. They show proof of coastlines of red bricks. Proof of my hometown shows me the lands has mud flood evidence. Of course, there's been floods. Well, they don't. Of course, there's been floods. It's funny when you say mud flood that reveals that you've been, looking at that mud flood university bullshit. All bullshit. I mean, absolute insane bullshit. Why they choose to call it mud flood, I don't know. Yeah, there's mud. There's mud everywhere, and there's floods. Floods happen. It's just normal shit. And sometimes the flood leads to mud. Sometimes it washes away some mud. Why they call it mud flood? When I see that phrase mud flood, it immediately like, oh shit, I can't even say what it's insane. Hadn't studied Socrates. That's not spit. Oh damn. No, hang on. I don't know how far behind in chat I am, but 11 million people think the earth is flat. Is that how many they think there are now? 11 million flat earthers? Out of nearly 7 billion, Michelin. 12 hours of this would be tough. People are waking up to flat worldwide because it's obvious. No, it isn't. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's just some people are being brainwashed by good salesmen. Well, you have not been able to answer my last post. Please scroll up. Thank you to protecting him. Yeah, they can't answer any of the questions. Why does the sun go behind the horizon? It can't possibly do that on a flat Earth. Very simple observation that billions of people can make every single day. 3 to 4 times if you see the moon or the sun go up or go down. Randy says everyone is entitled to believe what they want. We support everyone, have respect for them, even though we may not see eye to eye on everything. Light says up the bones of these channels. Lands has mud flood evidence. Oh my gosh. You have no idea that term mud flood. You have no idea. How far behind in chat am I? Way far behind. We don't need no. Yeah. Google says flat earthers have low sea levels of scientific literacy. Low sea levels of scientific literacy. Yeah. Yeah. They all demonstrate extremely low scientific literacy. All of them. You know, lots are perfectly nice people. It's just they don't understand. They don't have any scientific ability. Otherwise, they would readily prove it wrong to themselves. Yeah, they might start. Who knows? It shows if it's red. No, there's no evidence of red bricks. If you walk up to an actual red brick somewhere in a rock layer, you can't. It's not there. You're looking at videos. Go outside and find these things for yourself. There's no coastlines of red bricks. Sorry. Sorry here, man. Just don't care about baseball or football. Hey, all got all the grandbabies to bed. Hey, Judy. No one would suspect the FE Inquisition. You would make good eating. Such a tiny universe you guys exist in. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, hello, Judy. Videos of moon landing. Who was the cameraman on the moon filming the space rocket landing? Because was the first human on the moon, huh? Well, I done said I think there what might have been some actual shenanigans there. I really haven't tried to unpack it, like, because it appears that maybe in order to make it look like they had gotten to the moon, or either was a backup, or to make it look like they got to the moon earlier than they did, that they might have faked some footage, but I don't know. I don't know if that's true. What I do know is that whatever happened at that point, since then, it's been proven the moon is there. Lord, I love my grandchildren. How does anyone do something like that, Mank? YouTube is full of videos like that. How are you doing? Doing good, Judy. How about you? According to Google, flat earther get all their evidence from YouTube. Yeah, they'll watch the sun shrinking into the distance on YouTube instead of going outside and watching that. It don't it don't do that. Cowboys here, welcome. Watch stuff I gave you and you can debate. Yeah. Did you look up NAC? Will help your lungs. I had some of that before. Miss you, chat. 15 minutes back. I think I'm tired of talking to an illogical, misinformed person who just likes to argue. Yeah. Water can't stick to a ball spinning 1,000 mph. Next. That's an incorrect claim. Just because you don't understand how that's possible doesn't mean that you have made any kind of point whatsoever. It's this thing called gravity. It's kind of involved with that. Yeah. Howdy, the Squatching Cowboy. thing that pulls you and yourself to the surface. Yeah, yeah. Gravity's, kind of important. You haven't seen one red brick in person. You've seen videos. All your videos are CGI. Go make the observation for yourself. Can you do a stream on mines and gold? I think you asked that before. Well, anytime we're doing a random phenomena or a random live, if you want to bring it up, we can. I don't know what to say, really, other than go get you some gold. Get you a gold pan and get you some gold. Could translate English to British for me. I know I'm off to bed. All my support to Batmom Mrs. D from Nikki. Been an eventful day. Yeah. I don't think I'm ever going to catch up to this chat. I'm way behind. I'm going to skip the flat earthers. How about that? Sorry, guys, but I did not want to talk about flat earth. I've encountered this many times. You guys are wrong. Go to college. That's all I can tell you. And you might need to get your high school diploma first. But if by some miracle you have one, which really isn't that big of an accomplishment. It seriously isn't. Public schools are a joke. Lockbeard bringing this to the forefront will definitely help. Judy Willard, Joe, I love my t-shirt. Thank you so much. No, dude, shit falls. I don't know if you noticed, gravity's like a real thing and stuff. Yeah. Lockbeard Sweet Dreams Man says Mr. Lee 3PO. Mr. Lee 3PO is out. Yeah. So, for those that came to this live stream on the replay for the DDoS stuff, sorry about the last hour. Flat Earth's people's blood. Yeah. Yeah, Judy, you don't want to watch that shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bunch of crap. This bag gets intense. The red running down the mountains. Hello again, Judy. Good night, Danny. You wonder about the giant trees. go look at the second episode of LOCKBEARD Phenomena, I think it is, where I tore into that a little bit. You're talking about those giant tree stumps. They claim tree stumps are not tree stumps. And they will never, ever accept actual geologists' observations, and no real science will be done. They say, oh, it's shaped like a tree trunk. Oh, yeah? Well, I saw a cloud shaped like an elephant, so there must be elephants in the sky. No. No. Well, those teachers should not be teachers. They are a failure, an absolute failure, if that's true. Mountains were originally melted rock under the surface of the earth. They rose up to the top as lava and cooled, moving to the plates of the earth, pushed them into mountains. And there is a mountain of evidence of that. Just it's everywhere. It's, I'm telling you guys, go to college and study geology for, a couple of years, and then I guarantee you will not be back here talking flat earth. You won't, because then you'll understand how this shit works. You'll understand, how this rock formed and why this rock is here, and how this folding occurred in these rock layers. And it's really cool stuff, and you're missing out on some really cool stuff because you believe the earth is flat. Yeah. Mank, I don't know why you keep pushing your crap. We generally have intelligent people up in here, and they aren't going to fall for flat earth bullshit. I mean, you guys send out these missionaries trying to convert people. People think you'll ever see you soon. Yeah, see you soon. Bye, Mr. Lee. You just expressed your lack of scientific achievement, Mink. Awesome. Overbelt's here. Hi, you all. I was here for 25 minutes or catching the video. D has spiritual strongholds or is just crazy. Most likely both. Yeah. Yeah, he needs to give up. I mean, if he's just here to push, like he was doing this, we were trying to talk about DDoS earlier, and he kept bringing this up, and if that's all you're planning on doing here, dude, you're not going to get any converts to flat Earth in my chat. You're just not. So, take your crazy religion somewhere else. Yep, that's far more accurate than flat Earth. She's a big bitch. Go back, sleep. Forget that dream. Yeah. I'm not even gonna click on any more of his stuff. I would say watch it, then you'll see what a bunch of small-minded bullshit it is. Yeah, it's insane, man. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Yeah. Oh, shit. Why did I click on that? Granny, there is no over the rainbow, I hear. Squashing Cowboy says, my BS meter is off the charts on this flat earth shit. I told you. Mank? I don't know where you need to go to find a chat full of people that are gullible and uneducated enough to just accept flat Earth. Even some of the people here really have no scientific background and have enough sense to know that flat Earth is bullshit. So, yeah. St. Helens Canyon Formation, same lines in the soil laying, but form in days. Yep. So peace and blessings everyone. Later, Judy. Pardon my terrible grammar, man. That was bad. well, you know, proving that you don't even have to be good at English to understand the world is round. All right, I'm actually catching up to chat. I'll be damned. People, this is the enlightened Mank says people are ignorant, brainwashed people like you, Mr. Beard. Sorry, bro. If you think I'm ignorant and brainwashed, why in the fuck are you in my chat? You don't have to stay here. You've been proselytizing your flat earth religion. You haven't been able to properly refute anything that I've said, and you provided no actual evidence of shit. So why the fuck are you here? Why the fuck are you here? I'm not going to go debate you. I'm not wasting my goddamn time. I've watched too many intelligent people waste their time debating flat earthers on the modern day debate channel. I don't even watch them anymore because it's a waste of my time to watch the debates with the flat earthers because all you hear is a bunch of moronic bullshit. So if I haven't made myself clear what I think about flat earth, all right, you take that all you want. I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm helping you wake up and saying there's no evidence. I'm saying there's proof. No, there's not. You don't know geology. You don't know geometry. Like, just if you know nothing about geology and you understood geometry and you understood the world through geometry, you could figure out the Earth is round. You could figure out the Earth is round without ever seeing a rock layer at all, with just geometry. You know, you ever heard of Eratosthenes' experiment? You should, you have to travel some distances to do it, but it's just geometry, and geometry is very simple. I do know geometry, bro, and geology is fake, like I say. You're full of shit, and you're either a troll or a liar, or you are just very gullible, or... Well, I wouldn't want to go too far over his head. I might bump my head on the dome. Oh, man. All right. Well, hopefully the flat earthers figure out that they're not going to find anything here. I'm probably going to start just skipping over their comments entirely because I don't have to read their fucking comments. I don't have to put them on the screen or anything. He doesn't have to go very far, Papa. Judy says, Uncle Bones, I promise I will. I'm already worried about this winter. We'll be okay. So I am going to probably cut out here pretty quick. Scientists and professors in colleges are worshippers of a system. It's a pride thing not to like learning and open to knowing I could be off. Let rethink. All right. Well, thanks everyone for coming. Probably be talking about DDoS again sometime in the future. One of these days when I'm able to get some decent internet, and Bat Mom has expressed some interest in actually coming on screen to discuss this problem we have in the Bigfoot community that was once a very horrible problem that she had to deal with personally. So I don't know how far off that will be, but it'll be some time. But anyway, thanks for everybody for dropping by, and have a good night.